Good evening, Togepi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You're doing well. That's excellent. I am always glad to hear it. Any particular reason or just a nice afternoon? I'll get into this more in a minute, but I've had a strangely productive Sunday afternoon, and I'm happy about that. Just a nice evening. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad that people don't always give the same answer I do. I almost always, when people ask how I'm doing, I almost always say that I'm tired. Granted, I'm seldom not tired. But usually I'm also doing alright. But tired's my go-to. I don't know if it's because I think it's more relatable, or it's because it's more the dominating, auspice of my mood. Auspice probably isn't the right word there. Dominating fragment, dominating characteristic, vocabulary. Anyways. Hello, Gianna. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you are all ready for what's going to happen tonight. Okay, we're at 3 minutes. I will go ahead and take Slowpoke down. Bye, Slowpoke. Lovely to see you. Hello. I'm probably not going to leave this, by the way. I just thought it would be fun. It's like a souffle. Sometimes it rises correctly, but most of the time, it'll deflate almost immediately. It's kind of impressive when I'm looking the camera dead on or looking over here. It looks enormous. It looks like I gelled this. It is ridiculously big. It probably, how close is it to the top of my camera? Very close. Man was supposed to start Tuesday, but got pushed back. It's going to start going week by week, so you don't know when it will start. Well, Jonah, I hope it can start soon. This is a direct response to my hair being wide. Believable, yes. Now, we've got to experience how vertical it can be, right? It's got to get its workouts. It's got to get some ups as well as some lunges. Got to do box jumps, as well as some deep-seated squats. Exercise. I know a thing or two. Mavocado, if only my hair did that. If only my hair just, curled tight enough where I could have a full sphere. It would be amazing. It doesn't, so it can't. But it would be amazing. Anyways, we're at about 5 minutes in. Wait, pay? Marching band, or excuse me, Gianna, do sports and marching band at your school pay? I'm very confused. How are we? I'm alright. Other people can answer as they would like. But I'll start loading in the game, because we've got some alien babies to raise. Or, well, the one alien baby. But still, it's important. I need to get to it. I've been looking forward to this. Yes. Spawn is a very appropriate term when it's an alien baby. Oh, Jenny's not awake. I'll take care of that. School pays the staff of the activity. Okay. So that means it's not like, it's not like you, the students, are getting paid, but the staff who helps out. That's too bad. Okay, that stinks. Okay, there we go. Jenny is awake now. All good. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. "1983 does 1957. I love it. Look, I'm getting my haircut at the end of the month. You know, after I've gotten number 2. I'm excited. Until such point, I've gotta deal with it. I've gotta deal with what it's doing. And it's doing a lot. If I took down, I've got like a ponytail holding up what's in the back right now. If I took that down, I would look like Billy Ray Cyrus in the worst possible way. And so I'm not gonna do it. Right now I'm looking a bit like Elvis 2. I really want to hide the ponytail, truly. That's why I'm not turning my head as much. Using this screen to look at chat rather than this one. Yeah. Well, Gianna, whatever you can get, I hope it's excellent. You just had a conversation about men with ponytails, and what was the result? What was the final finding, Motherkata? I have opinions. I think some men can pull them off, but it's tricky. It's tricky. I don't think most of the time whenever I had one, it looked good. I think most of the time it looked kind of ratty. But if you've got really good hair, it can work. I mean, anything can work if you've got really good hair, but if you've got the right hair for it. Normally, I think straighter textures do better for ponytails. It can be done, but historically, it is a tragedy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, we're back. How is the alien baby doing? Oh, only 12 hours left on how terrible the alien baby is feeling about having watched its parents be divorced, literally while holding him. So are you going to skip the parade marching then? Show me the child. Here he is. This is Zeshka. Look at him. He should be sleeping right now. He has my hair and his father's face. His other father's face. Yeah. It was a boy alien. No! No! Don't touch the baby. The baby needs to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Put him away. This is the problem with having a house full of young adults. They all want to touch the baby. And none of them are allowed. Go away. Spread your evil somewhere else. So anyways, Zeshka's been having some trouble with some of the stuff because he actively refuses to be toilet trained because he's always upset. Because he watched, again, his one dad break up with his other dad, literally while he was being held by one of them. It was right there. It was a heart-wrenching scene. Yeah, this is baby keep away. So this is his one father, Zadalib, and this is his other father, me. Sure, yeah. Progenitor is a great name for an alien father. I mean, he is genetically related to both of us. Because we went to the future. Which is why he's an alien baby, but with my hair. And also, of course, that means, that I am a divorcee. And Zadalib lives somewhere in town. I think we just kicked him out. I've got I've got plenty of money. I could buy a house, but did you think I was gonna buy a house? No. Finally the baby's asleep. Okay. Are you about to? Nope. Okay. He's not about to touch the baby. Good. I hear Ronnie slapping someone, but the important thing is the baby's asleep. And we can just sort of fast forward time. Oh! Oh, wow! Gosh, what trait to give Roberta? I like Handy for her. You know, I'm gonna stick with that. I've got it. Rick and, Winnie are both in the other house right now. It wasn't life goals, it was the more temporary wishes, Mavkata. There's sort of a stratification between them. Axamin's lifetime goal is, Jack of all trades. Yeah, it's where I put, Ben. It's where I put, Ronnie's husband. And so, that's where Roberta temporarily was. Ow, I shouldn't have hit my head. Nihan, thank you for the host. Exactly, yes. And so that's where I put Roberta so that I could get Ronnie married to Ben in the first place. Because anytime I want to do any, like, romancing, I've got to put someone somewhere else. Actually, now wouldn't be a bad time to have Tad get married. If I want him to be married. Do I want him to be married? They should at least... Yeah, Mavakata, it's a mess. It's great. Anyways, I've been doing my very, very best to keep this baby out of, like, the red moods, because when the baby's in the red, if the baby's in too negative of a way for too long, he'll get repossessed by Child Protective Services. I say it like the baby's like an asset. No, go away. But still. At this juncture, I'm just waiting for the baby to wake up. Okay, are you good? Also, I should probably have Axamin do some sleeping while the baby's asleep instead of grabbing a plate of what seems to be disgusting carbonara. Okay, fine, just eat it. Whatever. Is Tad asleep? Tad's asleep. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Mihan, but good. Tad is doing a little bit of help with the baby raising because Tad's a genius now. Okay. So as soon as you're done with the food, you should. They come in with the vacuum when they repossess the child. You know, I've never seen it happen. I've never had a child taken from me in The Sims, and I'm proud of that. Anyway, so I've been just, I've been really trying to keep the mood up because minus 60 is real bad for the baby Sims. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, Mihan. Oh, look at Ralston. Ralston, how you doing? Just gonna get my floors wet and leave. Okay. That's fine then. Ralston used to be the house baby, but now he's not. So just 6 more hours of that. Was that water? Yeah, that's water. He just shook off. Ralston, I'm pretty sure, no, I guess he does have a bladder. But I think he takes care of it outside. Can I? Is that a thing? Do dogs have, maybe they don't. Oh, no, they do. It's at just 4,000. It's cheaper. Okay. Ooh, baby's hungry. All right, Dad, time to wake up. Go to feed the little man. Yeah, but so this is Zezhka. And right now we're trying very, very hard to keep him happy. And in 5 hours, I'll probably be able to actually start really properly parenting him. I have started teaching him to walk and talk, but he refuses. I'm refuses to put in the effort on the toilet training. And obviously it's the toddler's fault when these things don't happen, you know, as expeditiously as possible. And because of the way that I usually set up my sim lifespans, they're not toddlers for very long. I mean, they're toddlers for longer than, you know, I set my lifespans to, like, epic because I never want my sims aging up because I hate it when they change. But relatively speaking, like, you know, 345 or 350 days until aging, and we've been playing for a while, versus 73, and he just became a toddler, you know? Okay. Now then. After Little Zezka's done, change his diaper, have him have some fun, make sure he's doing, like, ecstatically. What is the custody situation like? He's in town, so he could, you know, potentially visit. I didn't just want him to be out of our lives, but I did also kick him out and just say, you figure out your housing situation. I don't care if you're an alien. You can do it. Okay. There we go. And you were, I think, yeah, Axamin was teaching him to talk, and Tad was teaching him to walk. Sorry, anytime this music comes on. Yeah, see, we've already done pretty good work. And when you get him to, you know, having a blast, that level of fun, usually it's good enough where I can actually teach him something. The big thing is I just gotta wait off these last 3 hours. That moodlet lasts for 2 days, and 2 days is a lot for a toddler. I can get a lot done in that time. I used to have a system where, with 3 adults in the house, I could get a toddler to ready to age up in 2 days. That's exactly correct, Topi. But right now we're talking about love and how it stinks and how he should never fall in love. And now we're talking about the weather, because that's a good pivot off of a sensitive conversation. Matches and how much fun they are. Art and how much it stinks. How, you know, holding hands can lead to dangerous activities. What is that, a compact mirror? Makeup is great. Cooking is, you know, my whole job. And so it's good that he knows that early, that I'm, you know, bringing home the money. Space, where he's from. Ronnie, who's a werewolf. And very dramatic. Fish, our fish. What are you doing there? Hey, Ronnie, what are you doing? Okay. Ah! Zezka learned to talk! Yay! One thing done! What are you about to do? No, 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 no. I don't think so. It's time. Can we... Okay, it's time. It's a... It's very good. Those are very good first words, Mavakata. I approve implicitly and wholeheartedly. Because it's true. He's not like the other girls. He's an alien who has 2 dads. He's gonna be something special. He's finally allowing himself to be potty trained. Yay! I never thought I would be this happy about this, because this is like my least favorite thing to do with toddler sims. But it's finally happening. Oh. He finally got over his parents' divorce, and therefore the childhood trauma is done. We've done it. Okay. You, come over here. You need to teach this one to walk. That's what you're doing now. And you, my friend, can go get some sleep. I think I picked Tad as surrogate co-father because Tad is also a supernatural sim, right? And so even though aliens are base game. Bri. No, no. No, you don't need to do that. Go away. Did one command say attack with the claw? Yes, of course. Because he's an alien in the way that the aliens from Toy Story are aliens. In a really cute kind of way. Are you gonna do it? Is someone else trying to interact with this baby? No, but you... Oh my gosh. Okay, you're done, you're done. Why aren't you... Okay, he's too hungry. Why don't you go... eat some leftovers or something? Well, Brian's an athlete, right? Let's have him teach the baby to walk. Why not? You do it. You're so smart. I mean, really, the best female parent would have probably been Winnie, and I kicked her out. Because Ronnie is not suited to parenthood. It's remarkable that she even has a dog and hasn't killed it. But Ralston's fine. Ralston does, however, need a toy. And to eat, for that matter. Why don't you do the eating first? There you go. Brian's doing a great job. Look at him go. So cute. Is Tad done eating? Tad's done eating. Great. Okay, Tad, you need to do that now. Brian, you're done. Thanks for the help. Get out of here. Go away. You're literally a criminal. Bad influence. Tad? Okay, Tad's coming. And thankfully, for once, Tad is wearing pants. Ooh, and the baby is getting close. Again, like I was saying, in the Axamin school of raising Sims, here is my, here's one of the tips that I have used in order to do so as quickly and efficiently as possible. When the bladder gets below about the first quarter, that means you can do another round. It normally takes 4 rounds. Joelle wants to talk. Okay, you two can talk. I'm watching you though. You broke her heart once. Yeah, Tugby, yeah. You're correct. Entertain sick children? No, I've got my own children. Roberta also has like a job. She's currently skipping to chat with Joelle. Come on, go to work. Girl, you are behind on your job. Oh, look at Ralston. Okay, there we go. Tad's a little stir crazy. Sariana Danny, welcome back. Well, you're just in time. We do have our lovely little Zezhka here, who we're raising. And pretty soon he'll be a child and able to go to school. And usually I can do elementary school for Sims in 2 days. Which means he'll be able to age up before the weekend and be a teenager, which is good because teenagers can start learning skills. Children are notoriously unskilled. Okay. We are ready for another round. Oh, Motherfucker, that sounds horrifying. Fully and completely horrifying. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what Zezhka's about yet. Here's the thing. Zezhka is easily impressed and athletic. Probably so far has the most in common with Brian. There's a little bit of Tad in there with the easily impressed. But also has, you know, Axamin's hair and his other father. He's got a lot of dads. Trade him in for Rick and Winnie. Oh, of course, yeah. No, that's the goal. No. Keep your job. Like, yeah. Oh, Persona Guy, thank you for the host. Like, I want to raise an alien baby, but I don't need to keep the alien baby around. We can pawn off the alien baby. We can have him move somewhere else in town. It's just important that he exists. I wanted to have one kid. How close are you to being hungry? I don't think Tad's gonna be able to finish doing this before baby needs to eat, but we'll try. Tad's pretty good. And Zeshka's getting pretty good at walking. I mean, look at him. Look at him go. Little motor boy. Once he becomes a teenager, we'll also have a better sense for how he's going to ultimately look. It tends to be that the better you raise a child in The Sims, it'll tend not to give them things that are typically seen as unattractive. Togepi, I think they just really want her to be a medic. Like, they're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this wiretap reading when you could be, you know, a way better surgeon? Okay, you can wait, sir. I'm teaching a baby to walk here. This is a miracle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Tad, if you would please. Okay. Feed him first. Feet on floor. Come on, Tad, you can do this. Alright, Tad's getting tired. You wake up. Let the other one sub in. You can go take care of whatever you want. Okay. This is good. We made pretty good time, all things considered, given that I had an active handicap. Yeah, because he's going to be ready to be aged up. Oh, I guess I need to buy him a real bed, huh? I forget to do that sometimes with Sims. I start raising one and then I'm like, oh, I haven't made a room. Yes, it's the new dog character. It's, we are at about that point, Monfagata. We are actively jumping a shark as we speak. But I'm excited about it. Because, again, I wanted to show off the child rearing at least once. It's actually pretty straightforward. Okay. And there we go. With the child now able to walk, talk, and has been potty trained, we can just age him up. No need to, experience any more of those precious moments that, you get to enjoy when raising a child. No. Just move it on. Move faster. For little old Zeshka. Zeshka's having a birthday. Come one and all. Also, someone should maybe repair that sink. But that, later. We can do that later. Birthday party time! I know you just had your first birthday, 2 minutes ago, but here goes another. Scarlet! Move! Oh my gosh, Scarlet. No. Birthday party, now. Yeah, for whatever reason, the memory always applies to everyone in the house. Okay, hey, when you're done with your shift, can you please fix this sink? Thankfully, the maid will also participate in the festivities. It's really nice. We're a good family. And even Ronnie. Even Ronnie gets in on the fun. The sim who initiates his birthday also usually doesn't stay around. With crawling cribs behind him, Sezhka has finally gotten on his own 2 feet and become a child. Sezhka has lots of school and homework ahead of him, but if he studies hard and keeps his grade up, he will be well on the way to success. Due to your excellent parenting, you may now choose a trait for Sezhka to develop. Which means, of course, despite the fact that Sezhka is easily impressed, he is also going to be a genius. Because that's just fun. You just smile and wave. Like the penguins in Madagascar. There we go! Look at him. He's got overalls. Isn't that cute? And so, what Genius does is it will help him progress faster in the homework. And then anything else, you know, the mood and stuff, we can help build up before his first day of school. It's important whenever Sims go to school, or whenever they're in their jobs, or whenever they go into college, that they're having as good of a day as possible before they do all the stuff that sucks. Your Walsa's having some trouble. Aw, it's like a family meal. Except for the maid. And Roberta, who's going to go fix the sink. You don't ask how. I won't. I wouldn't dream of it, Mofgata. Oh, this is so nice. Aw, what a good kid, going to wash the dishes. Okay, so I should probably give him a bed, a real one. Also, I am immediately deleting this. Because, ugh. Hello, Lynx, welcome on in. Thank you. Also, how long has this torch been here? I don't need that anymore. I feel like it attracts the wrong sort. Paparazzi, specifically. He could probably borrow the bed in the intimidation chamber. Also, it looks like that laptop's also broken. Would someone mind calling, like, repair services? Great. Who... I guess Rick isn't currently in the house. I could have him borrow Rick's, like, bed area? No. No, we'll give him a bedroom. I have all this space on the second floor that I'm never using. Yeah, I'll give him a room. You know what? This room actually is kind of already fit for a kid if I get rid of the wine rack and the wine maker. There we go, perfect kid's room. There's like a boat bed and nothing else that is, you know, whatever. I know how to raise kids, it's fine. This is his bed now. Perfect. Set bed ownership to Sezhka. And so we'll just have a look at Sezhka's relationships. He is best friends with his real dad. And pretty good, you know, pretty good start with his, you know, not dad, but, you know, not dad. There's his other dad. Things are going great. Life is already looking up for little Sezhka, but he does need to go to bed. He should probably just go to bed. Because we've got a good morning after this of getting him to have, you know, lots of fun. Also, well, you know, this is kind of an Axamin episode, right? Because this is his son. No. Which means it's time to continue doing some skill progression, including charisma. Practice speech. Did we ever move the wine out of Scarlett's room? Yeah. A little bit, Monfocata. No. No, we didn't. But you know what? I'm leaning into it at this point. You finished your lifetime wish. You have not finished yours, and I think... Oh no, it's not fully reset. Let's do some work with you. Is your husband a werewolf right now? Please tell me he is. We don't talk about Zaylatib. Oh, what? Excuse the heck out of me. What? Oh. 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 Okay, why don't you, I need to do something with Tad. This is a good opportunity to do it. Tad is still working on his lifetime wish, right? So we're gonna go to the grocery store and I'm gonna buy 100 of something that I can plant. Because he needs to cast Bloom on probably about 90 things at this point. 86. Sounds like a plan, Lynx. Enjoy your lurk. Tad still has his motorcycle. Axamin's working on his speech. Ronnie is actually, unfortunately, really unable to do anything at the moment. Okay. We'll plant some tomatoes. 86 tomatoes. Take care of Tad's lifetime wish today. Oh, it's you. No discount for you. That's an unsurprising reaction to Tad. I've seen that before. Okay. Alright, Taddy, Tad. We are gonna plant many. Okie dokie. 9, 10, 11, 12. Always got to give access. Can't plant things too thick. There we go. That's 48. Should probably turn off the future portal at some point. I'll just plant the rest a little further back. Alright, Tad, hope you're ready to do a lot of planting. There we go. So Sims 3 for PS3. Console versions of The Sims are always a choice. How much was it running, Togepi? Alright, so we'll leave Tad to that. Tad needs to just get all of those started so then he can cast Bloom on all of them. I'm very excited, though. This has been a little harder than I had anticipated. Ooh, also, what I should do after he finishes planting all 86 of those tomatoes, I should call Mahmoud. Invite to visit. There we go. Okay, how long is that going to take? Not telling me. Okay, keep going. $9.99? A little too expensive, in my opinion. Probably should be a little cheaper. Okay, is anyone gonna maybe use a mop? How was your day at work, Roberta? How'd you do? A little better. Better relationship with your partner. Mavokata, the title that you've given this story is not striking any familiarity chords with me, but please tell me more. Someone in the pool? Oh, Ralston. I didn't know Ralston swam. Aw, well that's so cute. Have fun, Ralston. That's probably why he's wet all the time. She's wet. I always forget that Ralston's a girl. Oh yeah, that's one of her traits. She has 7 traits. She's... Always catch burglars that come onto your lot seems like trouble, given Brian's profession. But she knows. She knows the difference. I wonder if having a sim in the criminal profession prevents your house from being burgled. It's like an unspoken code. Oh, that reminds me. Brian, guess what time it is? It's time for you, my friend, to go to the gym and steal more cars. Oh wait, you're done with that. That's right, I finished. Because I changed his lifetime wish because it was going to be too hard. I'm going to steal them anyway. They're here. Why not? It's free money. What else am I going to do? And I almost have gotten to the good one, the Tafunda wagon. I mean, really, if anything, I'm doing this place a public service because these cars have been just crowding outside this gym the entire time we've been playing. No one's claimed them. But the city isn't disposing of them. I am. It's important that someone does this. Okay, you wanna swipe something? I vaguely remember, but it was a belief from olden times that tomatoes were poisonous because when people ate them, they died. This is because at the time they were a new exotic discovery. Upper class people ate them served on a fancy plate made of lead. Ah. I got the wagon. But I want the other car. I really want to know how he does that. It's very impressive to me. Okay, so it's in family inventory, so I'll put it stolen from Swollen Fitness. Yeah, totally. Put it here. And that way, when I have Brian come home, Bob's your uncle, I can put it in his inventory. See, boom. Now he's got a car. No longer has to bike everywhere. Although I think he might also have a company car. Realm avocado? Until such point as we have reason to believe that it's not true. Who's playing video games? Oh, YouTube. That's fine. I'm really hoping. The bikes are just so dreadfully slow, especially in a town as spread out as Appaloosa. Alright, Scarlett's asleep. Why don't you sell this painting? Oh, oh, heavens! Hello! Alex, hello! Life with Linsky, welcome on in. Welcome! Welcome, everyone! Plum Lady, welcome back. Ziri, hello. You are just in time because we're raising a little alien baby. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you for shouting out the Plum Lady. And Ziri, thank you so much. What were you up to this evening in The Sims 3? Fun game. Wish I'd played it more. But welcome, 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 one and all. I'm Axamin. I played The Sims 3 on on Sundays? Sundays. That's today. Yeah, it's fine. Just because I forget my own schedule doesn't mean anything. That happens every day. The days just, they blend they blend together. I play other games on other days, but I play The Sims on Sundays. And enjoy it tremendously. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, he's like done sleeping and it's midnight. I didn't time that great. You know, it's fine. He'll just have plenty of time before school. You're making evil witch and her secluded cottage for your new supernatural world. That sounds very fun. I have a not so evil witch in this town that we made, Angeline Evangeline. Oh! Oh, a costume change. Okay. I'll be back. You can watch this alien baby watch television. Or I guess, child now. I'll be back. I mean, honestly, with how long it takes me to build houses, 7 hours sounds pretty reasonable. I definitely skimp on my house design. But would this, would it be a Sims playthrough on the internet if someone didn't just, make a very, very basic and strange house? It really doesn't go anywhere. Darn it, this isn't big enough. I wanted to wear it like a hat. You'll see. Happy Christmas, everyone. I've got the red blazer, the scarf, and I wanted to wear the stocking as a hat. It wouldn't fit. I have a big head. So I'm kind of wearing it like a headscarf. It's real cute though. Just one room house with all the essentials and add as you go. Togepi, I will tell you, my first big playthrough of The Sims, for a long time I had one master bedroom and then a room, just one big room in which I put 6 other beds for the rest of the Sims in the house. It was a revelation, honestly. And one of those things that made my sister ask, "What is wrong with you?" Merry Christmas, Blood. Yes. Blood, how are you doing? Yeah, but 7 hours isn't so bad. Truly. And especially, okay, for those who don't know, our good and dear lovely friend, the Plum Lady, is very, very, very meticulous when it comes to architectural design. Come on, hello. And is so good. You love the outfit. Thank you. Again, I really wish that the sock fit. It just doesn't. It's a problem. But Conan, how are you doing this evening? Yes, you! At least more so than me. Avocado, shush. It's fine. He's so happy. It's 3 a.m. I should probably feed the boy. Here, eat some leftover cake. You'll be great. I'm about to ruin this child. Yes, invite Mahmoud to visit, please. Vibing and drawing. Exciting. Very fun. Avocado, would you mind shouting out Conan as well? Because Conan, of course, also streams and is wonderful. Looks like Demon Jamie Lee Curtis. So regular Jamie Lee Curtis. Got it. Jamie Lee Curtis, if she has not been having enough Activia. Okay, I'm putting that away. Christmas is over. Oh, and shout out Alex, for heaven's sake. Alex, I'm so sorry. Alex, you were playing The Sims 2 today, right? You need to show this kid the example of a stable relationship. Well, Ronnie's still in the house. Yeah. What were you up to in The Sims 2? I'm sorry, I'm gonna just... Everyone gets shoutouts. I am terribly sorry that I am so forgetful. All right. We'll do a little... Okay, there we go. Kid's eating some cake. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's par for the course for an alien baby to be up at, midnight. There we go. Oh, this is kind of a cute winter look, actually. If I weren't wearing a green shirt under a red blazer, it would be better. Here, I can kind of cover it. That's true. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you're right. That Tad and Mahmood are a better example of a stable relationship. Okay. Oh, Monday's here. Oh, wait, that means school is off, doesn't it? Crap. Okay, he'll start on Friday. Busy, Buzzy Beezy, welcome on in. There's a husband and wife that had quintuplets and a nanny plus a butler. They had converted a mid-sized house from ambitions. Anyways, you converted it into a mansion, but the girls all shared small rooms. Just kept them together, and the rest of the house was too full of computers, games, and kid stuff, so it wasn't too torturous. Simulation in modern situations. I like that Persona guy. Okay. Oh, is he playing chess? What a good kid. I'll let him do some chess skill building. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting cold. Tad, I need you to wake up like now and cast bloom on all of these flowers before they freeze. I'll give a story in a minute. Busy Buzzy Beezy. Which again, such a fun name. Oh, I guess I can do it even when I can't, even when it's winter. That's nice. Okay, so Tad can just take his time. The kid's playing chess, which is good. Should probably also use the restroom and, you know, take a shower. But we'll get him back to the chess. Ooh, what he should do? He should play chess with Roberta, who needs to continue leveling up her chess skill. Yeah, perfect. No. After the shower. Aw, Tay, thank you. Yeah, we're going for cute winter look. Okay. So, while we're waiting for that, and while we're just letting everyone else, because it's literally 6 a.m., while we're just letting everyone else sort of, you know, get their day started, here's a story from the first time that I played The Sims 3, for real. The first time I did, like, a proper save, not just, like, making a sim and then playing for 2 minutes and being like, nah. The first time I really properly played a save, I'd made a single man, and I decided that I was going to have him have, like, as many kids as possible, and I would do sets of 5, right? Each with one of the different women in town, so that there would be a good branching pattern of children. It led to some wonderful combinations, including ghost babies. Like a 100 baby challenge. Kinda, yeah. I stopped as soon as some of them started dying because the game started eating them. Because that happens sometimes. Okay, there we go. Aww. Oh, he looks like Mario in that. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, the game world started just, you know, killing them and not telling me how they died. Because they needed more space for the new babies. The family tree was amazing. Amazing. But so, the very first person, this was in base Sims 3, so Sunset Valley, right? The very first person I had him get into was Morgana Wolf. Morgana Wolf, for those of you who may or may not know, is married. And so I had him seduce Morgana, convince her to dump her husband. Aww! Their anniversary's on Love Day? That's so cute! No, we're not going to celebrate it, thank you. The only reason they're still married is because they live in separate houses. But so, I had the sim that I was playing, his name was Jordan. I had him, you know, ruin their relationship. Though Morgana and Thornton Wolf are, like, they're kind of on the outs as it is. And so, because of that, when I had my sim ask Morgana to move in, because I wanted to have, you know, all the kids be in the household rather than just having, you know, sending them over to, you know, stud. And so that I could raise them, of course. And so when I had the opportunity to move her in, I also had the option to move in Thornton, who hated Jordan, the sim that I was playing. Like, hated because, you know. Yeah. And so I was like, that would be funny. And I brought Thornton along for the ride. And so I essentially turned Thornton, who is at, like, you know, the top of the business career, I turned him into the male nanny of the house, and had him help with all the child raising activities. And over time, after maybe about the fourth woman, he and Jordan started repairing their relationship and became good friends. But Thornton raised so many of those kids. So many. I ended up stopping at 40. And Thornton helped with all of them, and I never let him leave, but I also got him to the top of his career. And you know what? It was a great thing. Thornton was just so handy to have around to do all the cleaning, because then I didn't have to hire a maid, because I had no money. Also, I forgot to mention this. Jordan, again, the base sim. 2 and 6 halves, yeah. Jordan was in the political career. So you just love to see someone who has had 5 children with 8 different women making it to be, you know, leader of the free world. It's just... The implications. He didn't marry any of them, so... And all of those children were, you know, were geniuses and, you know, had good houses and jobs. Like, I raised them right. I didn't skimp out on any of those kids. He's trying to populate his new free world, honestly. Alright, how's the chess boy? How much did he learn? Oh, he's already at level 2. Roberta's doing such a good job. Yeah, he's having a great day. I wish I had homework for him to do. I don't. Because apparently school doesn't happen on Valentine's Day. Can I just send him to school for, like, just a second? Like, if he walks into the school... Is this the... No. Which one is the school? This one's the school. Why don't you just, like, visit the school? Sign up for an after-school class. Ballet or scouting? Let's do ballet. You go ahead. You can do that. Eric, hello. How are you doing? Avocado, I was so happy to have Valentine's Day be a school day in elementary school. I loved getting candy from everyone. Eric, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing okay. That is excellent. Is he just gonna take a... Oh, he has a bike. Yeah, okay, he'll be fine. He's an alien baby. He's got, you know, he's got skills. Oh. Sorry, before I forget, another one. Oh, thank you, Avocado. Eric is, of course, wonderful as well and plays lots of Animal Crossing. Ralston, what you barking at? Okay, and you, my good, dear, and lovely friend, need to continue. Actually, you know, maybe I'll just go get him a charisma book rather than having him read the mirror. The mirror takes too long, I think. Yeah, go get a book. Shop for books. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's right! I stole the alien spaceship! I forgot. I was like, wait a second. I want to see this again. There we go. Becoming irresistible. Everyone hates my family right now. Okay. Such a good car. Bye-bye. It's very fast. Okay. So now I've got that lovely charisma book. Wait, I heard someone else. Someone else borrow my alien car? That's not allowed. Okay, and so how does... You should come home. So he signed up for the after-school class. He wants to buy a chemistry lab table. Oh gosh. This kid is such an unrepentant dork, and I love it! Alright, Roberta's sleeping. Scarlet, I think, actually has some logic skill, right? I feel like I remember that. Yeah, she has level 4 in logic, so she could also play... Oh, he wants to attend a party? Oh, well, that's great. We'll do that. It's better than finding a rock. Like who, Avocado? Like who? Alright, Tad is... Tad's feeling some kind of way. Poor dear. Have some pancakes. You'll feel better. Have a shower. Have some pancakes. We'll have the child play chess with the scary vampire lady. I wonder if he's won any games yet. Oh, he did. Oh my gosh. Zezka won a game against Roberta, and Roberta is like 6 skill levels higher than him. My little prodigy. Kit or a Kip? Or is it Kin? Queen's Gambit. He is our little Queen's Gambit. And just like that girl who's in that show, Alien Eyes, he is a genius. It's true. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of my imaginary alien son. I should probably try and keep him up past, like, 4 in the afternoon this time, so he's, like, on a more regular sleep schedule. I feel like this was a thing that my parents had to do. I loved to wake up early when I was a kid. Loved it. I could also have him compete in, like, the chess tournaments, because that's one of the things that you can do. You can play ranked opponents. Thank you, Mavocata. Yeah, and Genius Sims will, their skills will raise faster than regular Sims. In addition, vampires will skill up faster at night. Werewolves will skill up faster when there's a full moon. Fairies have the, aura of inspiration. Buy a logic book. There's a lot of benefits to being some kind of strange. Okay. Tad, are you doing better now? Tad's doing better. Okay, Tad. I know it may be storming outside, but you've got work to do. Darn it. Cast Bloom. Cast Bloom. Cast Bloom. Cast Bloom. Cast Bloom. You're gonna do this, right? There are genies, Togepi. And other things too, I think. Plant, yeah, plant is one of them. You can be a plant person. Oh, we're getting this done today. Oh, wait, his magic is out. So maybe not. Yeah, he's out. Okay, but good start. Good progress. Zombie, kind of. Zombie's not a permanent state. Lady who created a gardener bot buddy. Aww, that sounds amazing. Ooh, you leveled up your charisma scale. No, don't watch bowling. You know what you're gonna do? Read more. Alright. Let's see if he's beaten Scarlet. Already almost level 4. He has not beaten Scarlet yet. There are a lot of things that you can do to improve the logic skill aside from just chess. Chess is just one of the options. Chess is also, consequently, one of the easiest options. Also, kid sims will sometimes get lifetime wishes. Oftentimes kids want to be magicians, and I'm not about that. Your local forecast, no chance of magicians. Because that's a... I won't allow that for my children. No, thank you. Oh, it's full moon time. Okay. The boy is getting a bit hungry, though. He should probably eat. Axamin, why don't you make a nice family dinner? Serve dinner. More. Vegetarian lobster thermidor. I don't know how you make vegetarian lobster, but he'll figure out a way. Is Ron everyone who turned Damien into a... hold on. Greet, please. I want to see if I can get this guy to hunt vegetarian lobster. Just the shell. I think that's a great, you know, great advertising tagline. Wait, are you not a werewolf right now? Oh, no, you are a werewolf. Okay, are you gonna... Can you group up? Oh, wait, let's see if we can get Benji over. And, this one. I need to get as many werewolves over as possible, because I need to get her moving on her lifetime wish. Why does Benjamin never feel like coming over? So lame. Or no, not lame. Just the butter to dip it in. Okay, well, we got Hunter to come over. Do we have any other werewolves on the Rolodex? I feel like some of the werewolves have disappeared. You know, it's fine. Alright, girl, just go here. Wait outside until the other werewolf is here. Where is he? Sure, he's taking his sweet time. He knows we're waiting out in the rain. Well, why don't you call the repair technician while you wait? Is the lobster done? The lobster's done. Right, go have some lobster. Oh, is that him? Yeah, he's here. Okay, great. Hunt with pack. 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 They're on it. Happy full moon, everyone. Tad, what are you doing? You should probably be inside. There are zombies. Why don't you Go to sleep. You eat, boy, eat. That is the perfect thing of vegetarian lobster thermidor. Come on. It can never replace it in our hearts, Avocado, let's be honest. Okay, but this will be great. He'll eat the lobster thermidor, use the restroom, go to bed. Japanese beetle, copper, and termite. Perfect. Yeah, he's getting a little sleepy and maybe a little cranky because of it, but he'll be in good shape come tomorrow. You know, he spent the whole day having fun and learning how to play chess. I can't remember actually who taught me to play chess. It was probably my grandfather, though. I remember the first time I beat my grandfather in a game of chess. I remember the first time I even got him just to a stalemate. I was so impressed with myself. Tungsten carbide and sunstone. Very nice. Oh dear, rumors, whatever. I don't care. No, I do care about how much money we're making. How do I not make that much? What are these gems? I guess the Japanese beetle was only worth $11, so I guess that makes sense. But the sunstone's good money. Link's welcome back. How's the coffee? I'm just selling some gems that Ronnie has accumulated by hunting in the rain. There we go. Keep it going. Are you gonna grab a plate? You're grabbing a plate. Copper, firefly, albus, and silver. It's alright. You guess. That's not a glowing review. What happened? Oh, from a wild animal. Oh, I was concerned for a second that Ralston had bitten. That would have been very concerning to me. Boy, go to bed! I did not tell you to talk to Roberta. Go to bed. Go to sleep. It's not your job to talk to her. You need to sleep. You've got school in the morning, child. You've had better. That's fair. That's what I feel almost every time I have hot chocolate. It's like, it's good. I've had better. Josh, thank you. I wish the full moon was just about werewolves and I didn't have to listen to the zombies. Lynx, thank you. I forgot, have we shouted out Lynx yet? Now, Josh, you know that's a tight mismatch. Thank you very much. Of course. And you know what, Avocado, while you're at it, this is a good time for me to actually remember this for once. Josh also occasionally streams, if you wouldn't mind. So is this like a Pokemon contest routine that you've got going on there, Josh? The Oshawot's gonna deflect the flamethrower with the seashell. And then, you know, chase it with a water attack and make a whole bunch of steam. And then that one guy will say, remarkable! Thank you. Thank you, Avocado. I'm also gonna sell her bike. Because I don't need that. You know, Avocado? You could if you wanted to. Oh, Ruby! Fun, fun. What were you doing in Ruby? Okay. The kid's asleep. Are you bowling? Are you... I'm sorry. It said he was watching bowling and no one was playing. Are you okay? Is everything alright? Why don't you change it to the fishing channel so you can actually gain some skill while watching television? Gotta watch those ghosts bowl. I don't have any ghosts right now. I wish I did. I would love to have an alien ghost baby. Oh! Ronnie, as if by magic, got a sapphire and a ruby. Fancy that. Oh, I gotta thank you. Blood. Accept the love. Jenny, we invented Jenny for a reason. And it's to let everyone know that I've made a wonderful number of good friends who also stream doing this. Friends new and old. Okay, she's still hunting. She's asleep. You're watching fishing shows, and that's fine. And what'll be cute is if the kid, when he wakes up, watched some TV with his dad. Someone had an Oshawott with shades emote? Josh, that sounds so cute. Anyways, I'm gonna fast forward until the kid is awake. Because, again, I need to get this kid started in school. Alright, you should probably stop hunting, honey. Oh, also, those zombies are probably ruining my plants right now. And I'm a little mad about that, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Busy Buzz Beatsy, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid from the Platinum Lady. I appreciate it immensely. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if you do care to pop back, I would love to know what you have for dinner. But if you're just going to be gone, enjoy. Gonna eat those pancakes. Okay. So when he wakes up, the two fastest things that I can do to sort of boost the level will be fun and hygiene, because he won't be hungry enough to justify eating. You never want to overstuff a sim. We do have great quality pancakes. Too bad. Chickpeas, ginger, tomato, squash, and green beans on 7-grain toast. Wow. That sounds quite healthy. And like a nice, well-rounded flavor palette. He can play some chess to have some fun in the morning. That'll do. No, definitely not Togepi. We'll sort of fast forward through the weekend. And because it'll only take him 2 days to do elementary school. Because he's a genius. And then I can get him into high school next week, and I'll have enough time in the next week to finish high school. We'll get him to be a young adult. And part of me really wants to just send him straight to college, but I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll just have him get married and pawn him off. Also, Tad's, I understand, Josh. Though I've never been a huge fan of using adult as a verb, even in gerund form. If I saw an arm sticking up out of the dirt and flailing, would I go towards or run away? I'd probably approach just to get a better sense of what was going on. And once I could tell obviously that it was an arm, it depends on the state of the arm. If it's like skeletal, I'd probably assume someone had like a Halloween thing. If it were like zombified and look actually like someone's dead arm and not just like a plastic Halloween prop, I would probably bounce the heck out of there. And if it were like, you know, sort of normal arm looking, I'd probably, you know, shout and see if, you know, someone just under the dirt could hear me, because it would look like someone was buried. So that's my thorough answer to your probably admittedly simple question that was meant to elicit one response or another. Josh, but only in Majora's Mask or Oracle of Ages. Though I think in Ages it doesn't give you a heart piece. I think it gives you something else. Okay, you're about to wake up. You're sleeping. You're playing computer games at 6 a.m. and have been since the middle of the night. Why aren't you asleep? And you're in the hot tub. No, go to bed. Oh, right. The stank bag. Hey, not pro yet. How you doing? Welcome on in. That was a little cheerleadery, wasn't it? Hey, not pro yet. How are you doing? I hope it is. Give me a G. Give me an O. Give me an O. Give me a D. What's that spell? Good. Oh no. Well, that was tonally inappropriate for that response. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's just, Hitmontop, the first breakdance Pokemon. Who's the second breakdance Pokemon? Okay, I'll never cheerlead ever again, I promise. We'll just... You know what? Maybe the kid is hungry enough to have a plate of pancakes. We'll do it. And then he can play a little chess. Don't talk about it if you don't want to, not pro yet. But what I will say is, I hope I can make it a little better. Or are you just gonna... You're not gonna eat? Okay. Well, kid, that's fine. I'm gonna let him play chess for just a little bit before he gets on the bus. Oh, Motherfucker, please start talking about it. If you can, in appropriate. Because I agree, but I want to hear why you think so. Alright, go. Go to school, kid. Is that an Officer Jenny with a Growlithe emote? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Okay. The kid's off to his first day of school. And Mahmood is here. That's probably why I was having a little slowdown. There you go. Set it to work hard. Right. Where? Okay, he's coming. It's time. Okay. Ask sign. So now that there finally is space in the house, I can have them go steady. I don't think I'm gonna get them married because I don't want to deal with, like, you know, collecting Mahmood and then, well, you know what? Maybe I should, because then I can get him to be in town. I'm gonna do it. Aw, they're attracted to each other again. How cute. Alright. Pile it on, Tad. You got this. It kind of forgets. Also, don't think I don't see those squirrels, but I've had my heart broken by the squirrels. Do I think brick phones would come back like the flip phone? No. Pants are getting too tight for brick phones to make a comeback. Okay, this one should seal the deal. Oh, always Mafakata. The Axamin show is a very steamy program, after all. Where is Ghost Eddie? Hold on. Stall, please. Asked to break up with who now? The heck is Gabby? We already took care of that. Oh my gosh. You leave him alone in university for 2 seconds. I don't care if Gabby's mad. Do you realize how far that these two have already gone with each other? My patience with this boy. No, he's not. I think it just, the game forgot. I don't think Mahmood, because when we were at university, right, the last time, Mahmood wasn't in a relationship. We checked. I think the game just sort of forgot and put them back together, because that's their default pairing. Despite the fact that Mahmood initiated this whole thing, lest we forget. Alright, the dip kiss will seal the deal. Gonna be very beefy and finally be able to have PS2 emulation that runs smoothly. That, not pro yet, would be very fun. Could play Final Fantasy X on mobile. Okay. Can we just finish this? Let's wrap this up, okay? I've got a kid in school that I need to, be paying more attention to. Your boyfriends, whatever, it's, great. Okay, would you please just get married? I want to keep Mahmood in town. It's annoying that he always goes back to university. Dad! Did you just almost drop the ring box? Oh my gosh. You need to shut off that phone. I will end you. Alright. Distance does make the heart go stronger, which is why the second we're done with this wedding, we're gonna make sure that Mahmood gets moved into the other house. The spouse house. Not now! Something beautiful is happening! The House of Spouse. It's my favorite show on Disney Channel. Aww. Well, we've stolen another one. Yeah, that's right, Gabby, get out of here. Oh my gosh. There's no way. He was one boy living with 4 girls. There's no. There's no way anything, no. I'm stereotyping a little, but no, there's no way anything was actually happening between them. That house composition doesn't make sense. Exactly, Togepi. Honestly, before this series is over, I should probably do an episode on the House of Spouse. Alright, great. Aw, so cute. And now that that's done, it's time to move Mahmood right out. Look, Motherfucker, sometimes these patterns, you know, sometimes they mean nothing, sometimes they mean a whole heck of a lot. I wish I could have stolen one of them to be, you know, additional childcare, but probably not a good move to do all the time. Also, let's give us a brief save, because a lot's happened. We raised an alien baby, and Tad got married. 1 girl and 4 boys. Oh gosh, that's even worse, Togepi. That's so much worse. That girl is gonna be scary. One boy and 4 dogs. It's adorable. It's a bit messy, but it's adorable. 1 girl and 4 dogs, also adorable. 1 boy and 4 cats, also adorable. The big thing here is pets are a plus. Should I give a little soliloquy on marriage and love? Let's do it. Marriage. A thing that exists. Love. A thing that maybe exists. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Alien babies? Yes, I have alien child now, who's at school right now, which is why I'm getting these 2 married, and saving. One girl, 1 boy, 1 cat, 1 dog. What is the relationship between the 1 girl and 1 boy? Anyways, very, very cute. Let's, now that Mahmood is married into this, mess, let's edit town so that I can get him out of this house because I need the space, darn it. Later. Okay, can I... No. Split up. Give me Mahmood, who is now married. Thank you, Monfocata, for doing that for Ryan. Move to clipboard, yeah. Okay. You're very welcome. I've given Monfocata full license to just shout out everybody. It's important. But also, Ryan's wonderful. If you've been here long enough and you don't already know that, I don't know what more I can say. I don't know what more I can do. I've tried to impress this upon you. Okay, merge. No. Okay, you. Merge with the House of Spouse. I'm legally codifying this at this point. House of Spouse. Processing. Full of Brussels sprouts. That's excellent. Do you have anything on them? Little chili sauce? Something like that? Did it work? Hello? I said... Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey. I said merge. Oh, I didn't. I should... It's fine. Balsamic glaze. Not bad at all. Okay, there we go. Now Mahmood's in the House of Spouse. And so whenever Tad needs to, you know, have a... what is a nice way of saying booty call? A butt telephone. Whenever he needs a butt telephone, it's not better. we can go here to that, we can call over to the house of spouse. Back to. A friendly text. Darn right. Oh no, Orion, I'm so sorry. But also you have only yourself to blame. Stress relief. Especially true for The Sims. Skip that. Okay, you are hungry despite the fact that it's lunchtime. Child, eat. What are you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and fast forward through. Research supermarket. At the supermarket before time runs out to improve school performance. Excellent. Those always help accelerate things very nicely. Because I'll be able to do that and have the kid do his homework, and then when Monday rolls around, he'll get an immediate grade boost, and then, with good mood and good homework, it'll be time. I'll set him up to do that now. He can do that just after school. This one time your two sisters and a friend came into your room while you were playing Mario Super Sluggers, and they just stood in front of your small CRT TV, saying they were just stretching. But their attempts at hindering you didn't even matter. Very nice, not pro yet. Also, that is such a delightful, childhood prank. Not that it's I mean, obviously, your sister and her friends were, being a bit rude, but it's I love that that was their idea. It was just just sort of standing in front of the TV, stretching. I'm not touching you. You can't do anything about it. It's just, it tickles me. It's nice. Sing to imagine. Oh, please don't have an imaginary friend. I hate imaginary friends in The Sims. Okay. Here you go, Buckaroo. Also, wait a second. His eyes are normal there for a second. Why? Let's watch him go. The game has been chugging a little today. Oh, Togepi, they're terrible. They're horrifying. He's just running to the supermarket. How far is it? Oh, it's not that far. Well, good for him. Alright, well, we'll let him take care of that. And then when he comes home, he can do his homework. I would have him meet his classmates, but he's only going to be in that school for one more day, so no need. Oh, thank you. A costume change was redeemed, so I went full Christmas. Okay, you, my dear friend, Mr. Axamin. Do you have work today? Nope. Apparently not. You... Oh, because you had a baby. Right. Should continue reading your book. Ebenezer Scrooge does have a good sense of fashion. It's probably the money. Now, Bria, that's some talent. There were probably very few games that I was quite that good at. Oh, no. Ted, you don't need to use the hot tub. What you need to do is continue to cast Bloom. Bada ba bloom. Okay. Do another 8. Okay. Are you crying about a plant? What's going on? You should be so happy today. You just got married. I mean, yes, your husband just moved out, but he also just moved in. There should be no emotional issue with this. What are you? Why are you dressed like Miss Frizzle? He's just across the street. It's not that far. Oh, there's a horse. Hi, free bird. Part of the spell. Ah, the tears are, you know, the water for the plant. Totally. He wants to do all this stuff with my mood. Be independent. You don't need your husband to be a real man. Come on. Eat a piece of pie. That'll make you feel better. And maybe, just maybe, Ronnie's husband wants to come out today. He's been avoiding her. But she has stuff that she needs to do. Are you done? You're done. Great. The live-action Magic School Bus. Magic School Bus, final stance. What's the plot of that, Togepi? Playing with an easy CPU. So yeah, that also helps. If someone had stood in front of the television while I was trying to beat Fortune Street, I would have been livid. I need to see all the transactions that those fools were making. They're going to try to crash my stocks. I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to take it. No, I'm not going to take it. Anymore. Alright, the boy's home. How's he doing on his needs? Pretty alright, actually. Do your homework. Get it done now, and then you can have your whole weekend free. You can play chess with Auntie Roberta. You can play with Ralston. Do your homework! I don't know if I would make a good parent. Why? Why does this boy never want to come over? Oh my gosh. Get over the other boy then. Oh my gosh. The bus, in one final show of heroism, saves everyone from a flood, but its engine gets filled with water. In the process, it doesn't survive. Oh my gosh. No, okay. Other plot. School's being teared down for construction, so the Frizz and the kids go around the world and try to collect enough treasure to save the school, with the guy wanting the demo in hot pursuit of them. So, the plot of the Hey Arnold movie? Now that sounds like a video game player move right there. I refuse to say gamer. Alright. Look at little Zezka doing his homework, looking like Mario with pink shoes. Rizzo actually tries to drive the bus, but rear ends a person and gets her license taken away. Oh, that's very good. Low budget live action cash grabs. I mean, we've definitely seen them doing some cash grabbing with the Magic School Bus franchise. Let's be real. Also, what child these days doesn't use mechanical pencils? I'm sorry I reminded you. I won't say another thing. Ooh. That's one of those toys that can become an imaginary friend. What if I just sold that? I guess it won't let me. Okay, but you're done with your homework. Terrific, well done, kid. Do you want to play chess with Roberta? Don't talk to it! Put it away. I hate that thing. That thing can become a real boy, and I don't like it. Ooh, what's this? Chess legend. Master the logic skill and become a grandmaster in chess. That's not a bad one. Ryan, that's a good test. Yeah, I don't mess with no Pinocchios, okay? I have to wonder whether or not this child is going to be scarred for life by the fact that, you know, the adults that he grew up with, you know, he's got a fairy, a father who is really, has major commitment issues, a robot, a wannabe vampire, a thief, and the most evil werewolf who's also somewhat friendly, but really mostly dramatic, that you ever darn seen. I'm gonna say no to that though. We're gonna pick a lifetime wish later. Ooh, you know what I could do over the weekend? I could plus a dog. Yeah, Ralston's here. Truly, I kind of forget Ralston most of the time. Ralston's adorable, of course. His autobiography's gonna be a treat. I can't wait. I should have him work on the writing skill. Oh no! That's fine. The dog is like the most normal part. Honestly, yeah. Except for the fact that the dog was stolen, but we can skip past that part. Alright, kid. Time for bed. Go to your boat. Oh, I forgot that this room has tile and an open flame. You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. You'll want a little food in the morning. Have him eat some leftover pancakes. Probably one of those. One of those. Well, no one has windows. Does it look like I'm made of money? Ignore the $136,000 that most of which is legitimately earned. Ignore all that. Okay. Oh yeah, Ryan, of course, is now master of his career. I did! Oh my gosh, no, period. It was so cute. It was adorable. Where are you? Go to bed! Eat something and go to bed! What the heck are you doing? Grab a plate, put away leftovers, and go the heck to sleep. Girl, do the same thing. Grab a plate, then go the heck to sleep. I swear. Eating pie before bed. Is that your name? Contemplating his life choices. He has a kid. A genius kid. A chess prodigy. He's questioning his life choices. Nah. Nah. I don't think so. Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Shem, shem.
Shem, shem. What are you just standing there? What? Girl, you know what? Go out. Go to the spa or something. Spend some money. Gosh darn. Yeah, get... This just tracks too much. Hopefully she enjoys that. I've never used this, maybe it's for werewolves specifically. Could send her to a rest. It's probably better that she goes and gets waxed. It's fine. Yeah, go to sleep, girl. You're tired. What's funny is the kid's probably the best adjusted one in the house right now. Ooh, he's playing video games at 2 in the morning. Ryan. Also, what is your work outfit now? Oh, I love this. Let me see it closer. Is the dresser still down here? Yes. Plan outfit. I want to see how that master criminal suit looks. Yeah, unless I'm like, you know, deep into Picross. I've gotten a little off the Picross, but once I get back to it, I'll probably be back to, you know, the 2 a.m. video gaming sessions. But that did not sound like Picross. That sounded like a sports game. Playing a sports game at 2 in the morning, what are you thinking? Well, no, Ryan, you do it, you know, on the internet. Therefore, it's, well, maybe it's not better. Anyways, let's look at the suit.
Yipso.
Oh, it's not a suit. It's like a ninja with a very fancy watch. Okay. I dig the gloves. Okay. Now, Proyet, don't just, you know, don't take that sentence out of context or nothing. But anyways, this works. This is good. I mean, black has been his main color, you know, since I designed his original outfits. So this just works. It's much better than the stripes that the mid-level criminals wear. Good job, Brian. Go to sleep, please. Alright, yeah. I've got him set up. I need to remember, I think it's the mailbox that you use to check the chess opponents, right? How do you do competitive chess? I completely forget. Yeah, figure it out later. I think it's either the mailbox or the phone. Call Sim. Invite. Oh, no. Sometimes you wash your car and sometimes people pay you for washing their car. Mm-hmm. That's technically true. Anyways, let's fast forward a little. Apparently we can never have everyone asleep at once. It's just not allowed. Where were you? Oh, you were getting waxed, right. How was it? Did you enjoy? I hope you had fun. I don't know where she gets all these soccer balls and hacky sacks. Is that what we're calling it now? A car wash? Alright, anyways. The big thing right now, the alien baby. The alien chess prodigy baby. I feel like I've called him the alien baby, even though he's a kid now, much more than I've called him Zezhka, which is his real name. Into which I put relatively little thought. Okay. I can hear that. I have a very specific voice for Ronnie in my head. And I think it fits her incredibly well. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, you're not awake. But Tad's awake. Tad, why don't you, no. Why don't you sit? We'll get the people who are awake to, you know, enjoy their morning with a little Zezhka. Oh, my no Bill sim is out. You know, Zezka needs as many parents as possible. Because obviously his alien dad is, you know, somewhere, but heaven only knows. Mavocado, it's probably the same. It's Nassim Pedrad's impersonation of Kim Kardashian, because I don't feel like I've ever heard the real Kim Kardashian speak, and I don't intend to fix that. It's not really a thing that you fix. My life is better off for never having heard her speak. Okay. Such a good kid. Cleans up after himself. So proud. Okay, so I can't interact with the mailbox. So it's not that. I'll look it up while he's doing dishes. And I'll just set him to practice chess, so that way if this takes a little too long, the timing doesn't mess me up. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Gosh, having your car good and vacuumed is such a satisfying thing. Not pro yet. Okay. How to face ranked chess. Sims 3. Okay. Challenging others to chess. Play against another sim, use the cell phone in your inventory, select call sim, the options will change, and then you can select, okay. So it was what I thought. I just maybe couldn't do it while Zezka was asleep. Ooh, Scarlett just finished a brilliant painting. Call sim. Invite over. Maybe that'll work? I don't know. You. What is your brilliant painting? Okay. Sure. Maybe he has to be a teen. I know kids can play in the ranked matches. I know this to be the case. Okay. Maybe not. Or maybe for whatever reason the option's just not open to Zezka yet. You know what? Who cares? Play chess with Roberta. Roberta's in fine spirits right now. You can continue to learn, and we can fast forward. Because the big thing, you know, the kid sims can't do much on the weekends. We can build skills or whatever, but it's more important to just get to the next school day so that we can get him to be a teenager. Oh, and you, dear and lovely Axamin, if you're not reading your book, you should be reading your book. What is his skill level at? Still 8. Oh. No, I've never seen a car wash with one of those, but that sounds like tremendous fun. The nice thing about playing chess is it also improves your relationship with the sim that you're playing against. So, see, now he has like the third best relationship in the house with Roberta, because they've been playing a lot of chess together. How's he doing on the number of wins? He's won 2. He loses more than he wins, but that's to be expected given that he's a child. Still, things are progressing. Wants to attend a party? Sure. Will not buy a Bonehilda coffin. I don't like having those around. Yeah, good that it doesn't like chew it up or something. Oh! His chess level is higher than Roberta's now. Also, he got another... Renaissance Sim is the one that Axamin has. It's hard. Buy a planable. Sure. What I should do, because he wants to get a baker's half-dozen stand and a chemistry lab table. Why don't I buy those? Why not? He's doing great at his chess. Is it kids' room stuff? Toys. Baker's half-dozen stand. I have no idea what that is, but, you know, I'll put it in his room. It sounds like it. The car wash place in my hometown isn't, you know, great. It looks like a little art table. And then the chemistry lab table. Oh, I should buy the train set. Aw, trains. I'm buying it. I love trains. I'm leaning into it now. So the chemistry lab table might be in proper skill goods. Hobbies and skills. Holo chess, mobile radio, science research station. Ah, there it is. Wow. Kid wants that in his room, okay. Okay. We'll move the bed. I'll rearrange the room a bit. Get things to fit. I'll move the flaming pillar more to the center of the room. Put that there, put that there. That should be fine. There we go. I don't know what the chemistry lab table, what skill that improves. Maybe science. Guess I'll have to test that out. Discover a potion. Is this a safe thing? Maybe it's alchemy. Anyways, we'll test that out after they're done playing chess. Until such point. Yeah, I will be honest, I've never bought it before. But I want to keep boosting his lifetime happiness, because if I can get him to 10,000, I can buy Steel Bladder. Which is just, it's an essential. Not having to deal with toilets is just the dream, I think. It is the most important thing that we could ever do. And I wish I could buy that redemption for myself in real life. Unfortunately, I'm never that happy. Jokes. Now, Bria, what does Discord Nitro do? Hey, 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 hey. Not in front of the kid. You, go outside. You. Go outside, but the other way. No. Svizel. Alright, if they want to fight, they can fight outside. Alright, Roberta is now starving. Chess time is done for the day. Well done! Who here used Discord stickers? Tell me about these Discord stickers. This does not sound familiar to me. Also, kid's getting hungry. Should probably eat something. Maybe some lobster. Look at Ralston. Ralston's so cute. Okay. It is fun having a new sim in the house. Now, there are new things to be done. Get to test out a chemistry set. I was given a chemistry set as a child that I was too young for, And so my parents kept it in the crawl space for years until most of the chemicals in it were no longer any good. But I did get a sweet pair of lab goggles out of it. And of course, I use the lab goggles for costumes. Because that's all it was. That's what it was about.
Sayabuchi.
Sayabuchi to you too. Okay. Discover potion. What is this going to be? It allows you to use animated profile pictures. I saw that, and emotes. It allows you to have a bigger upload limit, so you can upload bigger file sizes for things like videos. Maybe would be nice for me. Allows you to use any emote anywhere, and you can change your tag number if you care about that. I sure don't. Also, I thought changing your tag number is something that you could do at any time. I feel like Mihan has never had Discord Nitro and has done that. $3 for a set, and they act like emotes and animated emotes. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, what's this one now? The Culinary Librarian. Learn every recipe. Heck no. That sounds terrible. Learning recipes in The Sims is awful. 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 Oh, Mihan actually has Nitro. Okay. Oh, look at the little lab coat. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Also, it's the logic skill. Oh, strange. You still have to pay full price for it. And okay, so noted, Noperiot. So noted. Boy, this really... This is so cute. He's got a little stool, but also the chemistry table looks incredibly dangerous. Oh, I'm raising... He's a little evil genius, isn't he? You know, maybe he's a Dexter-type genius, not a Mandark-type genius. I keep having to shut down my real brain because my real brain sees like all the chemical spilling. It's like, no, you gotta clean that up. But that's just because the animations aren't, you know, they aren't meant to be looked at this closely. I should put more lights in here. Hold on. That's the perhaps downside, if there really can be called a downside, of not having that many windows. Just gonna go ahead and plonk that in here so I can see. I'm just waiting to see if he discovers a potion. Later, Ronnie! Shut up. I'm trying to experience the magic of having an alien baby. Tell you when they subscribe to Nitro. Probably not yet. I will be honest, I've never looked into it. Figured out the correct chemical combination to create a sleeping elixir potion. Oh, this is dangerous. You gonna go to bed? You know what, you have enough energy, make one more. Or no, discover more. Hopefully this won't ever turn him into a frog. It also seems to be a pretty good logic boost for the amount of time you spend on it. So, not bad at all. Oh, hold on. Where are my priorities? You keep doing that, Zeshka. Go right on ahead. You're asleep. But you could wake up to do this. Where did I leave off? I think here. Bloom. 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 There we go. Just gotta keep that moving along. Want to get there sooner than later. Back to. I really didn't realize. Jokobi, I truly, I don't know if Scarlet's even qualified to do that yet. Look at him go! Logic skill level 7 already! Aw, Brian's been working there for 3 years. Wow. That was like first episodes. Tad can now teach other Sims the lesson of the gold and toads. With it, Sims may rise to newfound wealth, or end up with a few slimy friends to keep them company. This series really has been a pretty complete Sims experience. I've messed around with a lot of stuff that I have never touched. Make a ghost potion. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Or anyways, get to work faster, kid. Also, a lot of these potions, this looks like diluted lemonade. Finishing up. Well, the skills stop building. Oh no! Oh gosh! Well, go to bed, I guess. Maybe that's why you don't give your kids a chemistry set. It's fine. Totally fine. Well, he'll take a shower in the morning. Fix all that up. A glass blowing set for kids. That sounds like it can only go right. But also why? I have to wonder what child is like, for my hobby, glass blowing. That's what I'm into. I'd like to be a medieval carpenter, thank you. I'd like to be a blacksmith. What happened to kids being afraid of fire? Okay. I might wake him up early just so he's on good sleep cycle. Probably at like 8. I think at 8. Gotta keep things moving, because I want to get him... I really want to finish this episode by getting Zezka to be a young adult. There we go. Wake up. Wake up, Dingus. You caught yourself on fire yesterday. It was real, I promise you. And as soon as you're done with your morning constitutional, you can come in here and you can eat some pancakes. No, I don't think so. Not today. How are you? Full magic back. Good, good. Okay. Bloom. 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 And that should get him pretty close. Just send him to school like that. I think Child Protective Services might draw some issue. if I'm honest. That's it. Kid's been having a lot of fun since he became, you know, a kid. Mainly because he enjoys chess. Honestly, I could get him to be a logic master before he becomes a teenager. I kind of want to go for it. So let's have him, you know, play chess more with Scarlet, I guess. How's Scarlet doing? Oh, Scarlet's hungry. Scarlet, honey, you should probably go eat first. Because once she's eaten, she'll be in perfect shape to play chess all day. I don't think he'll actually get to master. Be admitted for instability. Later. Logic with a small chance of explosions? How small? Seems 1 and 2 for the moment. Chocobi, I'm so happy that you've jumped into the forecasting game. Alright, let's initiate this again. Play chess with Scarlet Rose. Because Sims who play chess with other Sims always progress more quickly than just practicing on their own. Even more quickly if they're of a higher skill level. Ralston, why are you eating off the floor? Honey, chew your hot dog toy. I'm glad Ralston is house trained though. Alright, let's do this. It's chess time. Stevie! Oh my gosh! Double digits times 2! Oh! The non-destructive trait. How great! It would be really cute, Togepi. I agree. Stevie, how are you doing? Did you see the work from Art Night last night? I think some of it came out well. Ditto Sephiroth, especially. Ditto Sephiroth was very cute. Oh, I was going to talk about something. Hours ago. I was going to talk about something hours ago. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know how to pronounce the name, but if it's Becky or Bessie, however you would like me to call you, thank you so much. I was going to say, I did my taxes today. I had sent them in online in March, and they didn't do them, so I had to go into the actual location. But I got $1,500 back. Primarily because the government didn't pay me a stimulus because I didn't file taxes in, post 2018 because I was a student and therefore not making income. But so I finally got that. So I'm excited. Two boosts that you can use for servers and use one of them for me. Aw, thank you. I have no idea what that does. But I will check, Naparia. Thank you for letting me know. But also, I am so very happy that I had a professional do my taxes because let me tell you what, living in 2 different states during a year and having income that comes from, the state of New York, but I live at, I have my place in New Jersey and having lived in Ohio for most of the year and also receiving, Schedule 1099 royalties through, this whole deal, it was really good to have someone else take care of that for me. I scheduled the appointment for an hour, and it probably went for almost twice that. But at the end of it, it got done. Later, we're watching chess happen. Is it pink across like all servers? Oh, interesting. Barrington. Sure, why not? Stevie, I'm glad. The Neil, what's his face? Can't say his name. Only on mine. Okay, Naparia, got it. Ronnie, what are you doing? You're just watching? Okay. You know, I won't stop you. That's strangely harmless. But so Twitch picked that to be the thumbnail. Which I actually think that is one of the better ones. I know I didn't color it in, but I think in terms of composition, it was one of the better ones. Only be on the server you boosted. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Stevie. Yeah, but I, like, truly looking at my progress in, you know, how I've been drawing those, I've gotten better. Well, it wasn't one of her original traits, Togepi, so, in fairness. Never nude means when they go, when they, like, are in the shower, they'll shower in a bathing suit. She's a little strange, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I ain't one to judge. I think I woke him up just a little too soon. Are you? I thought you were on a date. You got asked to the junk. Okay. You're on a date at the junkyard. The guy who asked you here is a witch and is just making apples. Okay. This looks like a great date. Honestly, top 10 as far as the Sims dates have been concerned. Normally they go a lot worse. Back to the chess. The secret opposite trait. Yeah, the, I guess it would be a form of inappropriate. I mean, if you know, Rick almost never wears pants either. It's just that he wears a shirt, so it looks a little less immodest. The always semi-nude. It's a good trait name. Almost to level 8. Okay. It'll be fine, I think, if he goes to bed at like 8. Maybe 8:30. I'll see if I can push it a little. Just want him to go to sleep before 10, so he has some time in the morning to, you know, take a shower, eat a meal, get his fun back up, all that. Because he's got school in the morning. And his homework is good, and we can have his mood at tippity top. Should be ready to get him graduated from being a kid and move him into high school. In which we'll have 3 days to get him fully progressed. High school is a little harder than elementary school. There we go. Logic skill up to level 8. Imaginary friend metamorphium potion. Sure. Whatever. Blow yourself up again, see what I care. It's not like I want my kids to be safe and happy or nothing. Just, you know, go out, play with your friends. You don't have to call. I'll just, you know, I'll just die alone. I'll drive off a cliff. It'll be fine. At least then I'll have, you know, that moment of sheer joy when I'm flying as I end my life. Okay. Sounds good enough, Harriet. Sounds good. Yeah, alright. Use the restroom, go to bed, you'll eat in the morning, all will be well. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. He may wake up for a midnight snack. But anyways, he's got this. It's been a while since I've had this much fun playing with, you know, having a kid in The Sims. Usually I try and just age kids in The Sims up as quickly as possible, which is kind of what's happening here. but actually sort of pacing things out and, you know, doing some skill building and letting him build relationships with, you know, the myriad surrogate parents in the house has been kind of wonderful. I always thought about what I would like if I actually had a kid, what I would name them. I used to have a really terrible name. Not terrible in that it was like actually like mean or anything, but terrible in that it would have been, you know, a provocation for bullying had I named a child that. I had a daughter's name in mind when I was younger. I have since realized that, again, provocation for bullying, so not a good choice. I know that when I was born, my parents for a boy were down between my name Thomas and the name Dominic. The reason I am not Dominic, A, because this is not a Dominic right here. I feel like had I been Dominic, I would have grown into it a little more. But also because my father, being the, I think Francophile would be lover of things French. Wanted it to be spelled like Dominique. And my mom, heaven bless her, said no. I don't think so. If I were a girl, I would have been Catherine. What is Tad? What's wrong? Tad, honey, honey, honey. You don't have to talk to people. You can go inside and eat. Please eat. Please eat, and then please sleep. Ooh, we're out of leftovers. Okay. In the morning, we'll need someone, Brian, to make some food. Why don't you go ahead and start that now? Make some pancakes. Brian's a good cook. Make some pancakes while apparently not wearing a shirt. Tad! Eat! This should not be that much of a challenge. And Ralston, get out the way! I need a better dining room. Maybe I should move Ralston's stuff to the intimidation chain. Nah, I want Ralston here. What I should do? Okay. I'm doing this right now because if I wait, I'm never going to remember. I am changing this wallpaper is terrible. And it has been terrible for a long time. And this floor, I could do so much better. Hold on. Even just changing to carpet. Give me something. We'll do light and airy. Yeah, that'll be fine. Paint the contiguous area. And we'll switch to a carpet of some sort. I think I'll just go with white. There we go. That lightens up the space considerably, and I'll add some better light. What on earth are you wearing, Elena? Put some darn clothes on. No one needs to see that. I have children. Okay. I'll use some of the sort of understated lights just to brighten things up, because these, you know, they don't really show that much. They're more meant to just, you know, be there rather than be statement pieces. There we go. Now the foyer feels much brighter. The chess table I should move. Also, I realize I did a full white carpet and I have a dog. That was a choice that I made. Okay, I'm gonna move you to the side wall here. Dog bed is going to go in this corner, as well as the dog toy box and the dog bowl. No, 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 no. Leave that where it was. Okay, you know what? Moving it. Move that back. Great. I'm so... Ralston? Did you just do that inside? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. On my new carpet, no less. Well, that I guess that figures. All right, you're going to bed. Someone will take care of that. Toby, what have you done? How close are you to waking up? Real close. Okay, perfect. The timing is excellent because the pancakes should be ready very soon. What I should do, I should blow the house out a bit this side and make a proper breakfast nook. Ah, I can customize it however I'd like. Got it, got it. That reminds me, I still need to do that for Avocado and Aaron. They gave me their color choices and I never did it, and it's been a year. I don't know what happened. Something happened last March. I can't place what it was. Okay. Have some pancakes. Take a shower. Practice some chess. Hey, Ronnie, why don't you use your powers for good? Stop doing that. Heckle. Can I just get her to leave? Yeah, go. Leave. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. She needs to go. Alright, you mop. Yeah, 8 to 100 is a pretty big jump. Alright. But Zezhka's finished his pancakes. He's gonna go take a shower. And then I guess he'll be ready for school after that. The fun isn't maximized, but that's fine. I think the weather was worse that year. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I think I may be blocking it out. That's okay. I don't need to remember everything. I apparently had a good year at work. You know, I got a promotion and a raise, so... But heaven if I remember what happened. It's not ringing many bells. Alright. Later. I want him to have the shower before he goes to school. Yeah, timing on that's pretty good. He may be just a hair late, but that's fine. Get to the bus. Go, Mario, go. Yeah, the upload size has constantly been a thorn in my side. Let's go to school. I was inside a lot. That's what happened. I was inside a lot last year. I think that's, you know, I think not seeing the sun played with my memory. Because there were weeks where I didn't leave the house, again, for some reason. It's me, Zezhka. I can't do it quite as well as Chris can, but, you know. Your paper wonderfully described the supermarket industry. It's so important that the supermarket is replacing their autobiography with the one that you wrote. Your school performance has improved. Look at that. Real talk. I did do a presentation in college on Amazon's strategy to enter the grocery market with their acquisition of Whole Foods. That was in my management course. and I got a perfect score on it. We didn't deserve it, but I brought brownies from Whole Foods, so that may be why. You too, Stevie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I moved a few times, I think. It's kind of a blur at this point. But I remember like being in a place with gray walls, and then being in a place with like off-white walls, and then being back in another place with gray walls, but a place that I'd been before. And it blends together. Later, we're watching school happen. Because as soon as little Zechka gets an A in his classes, which again should be happening nice and soon, we can throw another birthday party. Later! It happened. I've raised an honor student genius. And so he's athletic, he's easily impressed, and he's a genius. What should his next trait be? So far, he's shown himself to be quite logically adept. But could we parlay that into another skill that we could build? Right? Like, say we want him to be a musician as well. We could go with virtuoso. Or, say we want little Zechka to be, we could go with handy, or we could go with a computer whiz, though those don't add as much. Handy is pretty monofocused. I like the traits that add to a lot of skills. Ooh, you know what we should do? Charismatic. Because right now this kid's, he's got brains and brawn, but can he talk to people? I'm not so sure. Just finished the Mario cosplay. We'll see if he still has the overalls on when he's a teenager. That will determine that. Also, I don't think Mario's a genius. Oh, he's got ballet today. Until 5 p.m. I forgot about that. Well, good for him. This will be good for his athletics. Boy, his alien eyes are horrifying. I'm really interested to see how his hair will look as a teenager. Once they hit teenager, stuff starts baking in. Man had like 50 professions over the years, but how good was he at any of them? Just a question. Just an incisive leading question. Alright, the high schooler's getting out. True, I do think he's a pretty good cart driver. Where's the cart driver trait? Alright. You did it. It's birthday time. Good thing that you're hungry, because we're throwing a birthday party. Okay, where is... Give me another cake. Yay. Just gotta get you home. Later! A carpeted foyer is really, though, a power move in order to say, hey, I don't care who you are, take your shoes off in my house. I don't care how comfortable you are with your feet, this is happening now. Birthday time. Birthday time. Sezhka has reached his teenage years. Angst and raging hormones can make this a difficult period for any sim. Sezhka can now join the workforce by taking part-time job, although his grades are still a big factor in his future success. Because of his success in school, you may choose another trait for Sezhka. Oh, he's got Axamin hair for sure. I'm probably gonna give him a shorter haircut, but I think it's fine as a teenager to have long hair. Would Amiibo Festival be 5% better if you could use villagers as the characters you played as in board mode? Like use the cards instead of the figures? Absolutely. At least 5%, if not 10. If I could play as Cookie, would be fantastic. Going for charismatic. Oh, he is. Oh my gosh. Oh, he has no eyebrows. I wonder if he'll get a mustache. Hey! Blinks, that's awesome! I'm so glad! I'm glad you had something to help turn your week around. That's wonderful. Oh dear, we're one seat short. Are you trying to eat outside right now? What is happening? And Zezhka, of course, being the child of a celebrity, is also a celebrity himself. In school, he's got middling homework, but we can start boosting his fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some work with the hair to make it work with that bone structure. No, what happens, Togepi, is if you don't do a good job, the game just picks the trait for you, and it's just randomly selected. Or you get bad villagers. Ooh. Big question. Hey, no, you're pretty tired. Hey, Scarlet. Want to play chess? We'll do a little chess. Oh, that's right. Zezhka now no longer has energy, but brain power. I think it's still refreshed in the same way, but he is now fully an alien. Oh, he's got a deep voice. And his voice now has the echo filter. Can I replace the starting two traits? Yes, I can, with one of the lifetime rewards. I could use the trait change reward. Did Scarlet quit? Okay. Scarlet quit. Aliens also don't need that much sleep. Why don't we use this to our advantage? Let's discover some potions. See if we can now do this standing. You know, whatever that is, we never used it. Oh, please tell me that accursed toy is gone. Can I please sell it? Oh my gosh. Best ballet dancer trophy? Oh my gosh. I'm so proud. Look at it. I can put it on the table. Oh my gosh. Look at it. My little Zezhka. Aww, in the lab coat and the slacks, he looks so grown up. Well, this is great. Sell the old homework. Fortunately, your elementary school homework does not carry over. Lifestyle of the rich and famous. Reach celebrity level 5 and be worth at least 100,000 simoleons. No, you're not going to be that materialistic. Does this count towards fun? No thanks. Oh, it does. This is a fun thing for him. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Potion's gonna blow up. Alright. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna take this as a canonical altering opportunity. And I'm gonna have... Oops. I'm gonna have him after he cleans up. This is gonna be his haircut moment. He lost his hair in the explosion. Ignore the fact that he has his hair right now. Oh wait, can I change appearance? Skip the gussying up. Yeah, it's whenever the skill progress goes away before they're finished with the thing. That's it's a pretty good indicator. All right. Let's see. How does this look? Oh no, that's so much worse. No. We need something to hide the fact that you have an enormous forehead. How's this? Don't like it. How about this? No. No, I don't think so. I kind of like this. I don't think I'll ultimately leave it, but I kind of like it. No. Oh, absolutely not. Trying to look like a jackwagon YouTuber. That's my old hair. It works, actually. You know what? Like father, like son. I'm gonna go for that. Ooh! Also, facial hair. Can he not grow much because he's a teenager? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Does he have... I don't think he has eyebrows. Should I give him eyebrows? I'll skip the eyebrows for now. Can grow a really sad mustache, a little goatee, or sideburns. Oh, I think the sideburns. I like the sideburns. Yeah, the sideburns work with that hair. So cute. Can't even grow facial hair right. But that's better. Once they're adults, you can start layering things in. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely an improvement. Learn to drive. Aw, let's do it. Okay. Use the restroom. You've showered. We'll do... He needs to sleep. It's so fun having an alien son. Honestly, you know, he doesn't need the eyebrows. He's got this all on his own. Is that what you're wearing to bed? You're wearing a whole jacket to bed? That's not filling his brain power at all. How do I fix that? Do we need like an alien resting pod? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actively look this up. Brain power for alien Sims 3. Okay, spaceship car, brain power. Instead of energy motive, they get to use restore brain power to restore this, much like meditation. They won't get a well-rested moodlet, So popping into bed for a few minutes can give them that mood boost. Got it. Okay. They can also restore energy by eating space rocks. Fun. All right. Out of bed then. Restore brain power. Let's see how this works. Is it gonna lie down and do it? Okay. Well, that's not horrifying. Not at all. Stevie, no worries. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for popping in. It is always lovely to see you. You know this. So way of restoring that faster? The space rocks, I guess. Where do I get the space rocks? How many times can I say space rocks? Right. Now he's got the well-rested moodlet, so he doesn't actually need to even be in bed. Perfect. Alright, you can stop there, Zezhka. You're gonna watch some television. Enjoy your well-rested moodlet. We're gonna just re-up the shower. Well, there we go. Once we get his fun maxed out. Because as ever, we need this. We need him to be able to work hard all day at school. So we need him to be having lots and lots of fun. There we go. Done. Job done. Nice and easy. And I'll have him have a... Ooh. Oh. Should put away the leftover cake before it goes bad. And then I'll have him have a quick meal of cereal because he's hungry but not too hungry. Take care of all of the business. Such a good kid. We'll work on his fashion sense once he becomes an adult. No. Ronnie is married, so she doesn't want to go on a date. Okay. Still have about an hour. Practice chess. Go ahead and do that till it's time. Maybe we'll have him make a friend at school. You know, we've got a little longer this time. We have the whole rest of the week, pretty much. This'll boost his fun back up before he has to go to classes. No. Man, Ronnie's so popular all of a sudden. It's probably because she's been posting on online dating forums, despite the fact that she's married, just to make Benjamin jealous. Yeah, alright, go. It's time. We'll keep this boat a-moving. Though what's fun is, sometimes, and more often with teenage Sims, they'll ask to go like to a friend's house after classes. Which is always delightful. What's that sparkling outside? Oh, it's this. It's another one of the university bins. Work hard. I think you can get away with normal effort. No. You're my genius alien son. Thinks he can slack off. Ooh, speaking, I'm gonna do a quick save, or Rooney. Well, a few hours, but yeah. No, Meehan, won't do it. Yeah, when the Sims can take the aptitude test through that, which is how they get scholarships at university. I always forget how long the saving takes. It's not a quick process, but it's important to do regularly. You know, I don't want to lose any of the gorgeous moments that I've had with my wonderful alien son. Quick Axamin question. How many canonical sons have I had? A good pennant is always valuable. But no. Unfortunately, it's not like sending a letter to the University of Chicago. They're not going to send you a t-shirt in the mail. I had that t-shirt for a while. I didn't even apply to U Chicago. I just went to like a seminar that they were at and they were like, hey, you want a size medium t-shirt? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I stopped wearing size mediums and just went, you know, down to a small, and the rest is history. All right, school time. Let's go. And high school lets out at 2 instead of 3. Later. Complimentary diplomas. Now you're onto something. I'm pretty sure you've seen some ITT tech. Well, no, that's definitely not complimentary. I think you've seen some. Education ain't free. It should be. It ain't. Okie dokie. Halfway through the day and that fun is lasting. I wish I, had the ability. I wish my high school started at 9 a.m. First of all, rather than 7:35. And second of all, I wish I had the ability to watch television and play video games before I went to school. Would have been nice. Would have helped. Get a part-time job to improve your school performance. I'll take it. Anything for a grade boost. Where should he work part-time? Can he work at the bookstore? Yeah. Bookstore part-time job. I mean, he's only going to have the job for like 2 days. The formal dance is happening soon. It's going to be Friday at 6 p.m. Get your designer duds ready to tear up the dance floor. Anyone who wants to go should try and find a date. I want to do that. Friday would normally be the day where he would age up. Oh, but I want to send him to prom. He doesn't know anyone, so he'll have to meet some people. We can do that. Attend prom, yeah. Oh, we're doing that. I'm absolutely doing that. Hopefully he'll have a friend who asks him to come after school. Because whomever that friend is, that's going to be the prom date. Chantrell, sure. That's absolutely okay. We'll just skip getting a part-time job. Okay, is that Chantrell? Calvin Riffin, Chantrell's dad, sister, brother, is one of the Sims who I believe Ronnie turned into a werewolf. So things come full circle. Send him for an after-school activity. We'll take care of that too. What are the after-school activities? Oh wow, there's so many. Oh, look at all the clubs. Oh my gosh! No, keep your job. That's bananas. I wonder where they live. I always love seeing the other Sims houses. Because, you know, theirs are actually nicely made as opposed to mine. And I don't think we've been to the Riffins before. Oh, no, I remember these sunflowers. I don't know if we've been inside. Are you gonna... Hey, Zeshka, are you gonna go in? You were invited up... Oh, good, okay. There we go. You're gonna do homework together. Aww, look at the little doggy! This is... Zeshka's just sitting on the floor, and Chantrell... It's probably for the best. Oh, look at the little dog. He's so cute. Turn off that television. Alright, they're working together on their homework. It doesn't seem like anyone else is around. Ah, there's Calvin. Yeah, that's a werewolf. That's my handiwork. Okay. When they work together on their homework, they finish faster. Ooh, you know what I should do before I start him, you know, building a relationship with Chantrell? They have a mirror, right? Oh, please tell me they have a mirror in this house. They do. Okay, perfect. Gonna practice. Yeah, because we can finish the homework later. Don't worry about it. Gonna practice speech until he has the base charisma skill. Oh, is that door locked? That door might be locked. Oh no, they do have a mirror. Never mind. She's gonna ruin something in your daughter's room? Or sister? I don't know. Again, I'm not sure about their relationship. Yeah. Just get the charisma skills started early. That way, any social interactions from there on in count towards it. It's a good thing his brain power doesn't diminish that quickly. Gives me much more time to play around with. Later, Tad. We're on a mission right now. Young love. It's like that movie. Sure, whatever. There we go. Oh, they have a foosball table? Oh my gosh. Friendly introduction. Because even though you worked on homework together, you've never met. She actually already has a pretty good baseline relationship with him. That's great. Are you? What just happened there? It sounded like she almost threw up. What, she never seen an alien before? Gossiping. Oh, they're just starting to hit it off. Like, no extra prompting needed. No! They're talking about my Zeshka's just like, my dad's the best. I love him. He's such a good kid. I guess technically Axamin is also a celebrity, so you know, maybe that's why they're talking about it. It's cute. They're friends. And of course, Chantrell was also a celebrity from, so, you know, celebrity friendships. All right, let's do this. She's a technophobe. Interesting. No worries. We're just getting Zeshka to start flirting. Is it working? It worked! Oh my gosh, it's happening. Tell a joke, you can do it. Because we gotta ask her to prom. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cute! I've never in my life have I done prom in The Sims. It's working. And it's boosting his charisma skill so fast. Oh my gosh. What? Oh no. Oh gosh. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh gosh, we ruined it. Apologize. You did the same thing too much. Alright. Wheel back in. You can do it. Okay, we're back in. Gotta start it again. It's okay. It would be really surprising if he had done, you know, perfectly just from the jump. Oh, we should probably ask if she's single. I'm hoping that she is. It would be quite a shame if she weren't. She is perfect. They're compatible. This is working! Oh my gosh! Little Zezhka's got some game! Maybe a hug? Talking about the stars. I'm from space. You ever been with someone who's from space? I'm really good at flirting. I know how to put the moves on. Yeah, that's right. I know you're into space. You want to watch the stars? That's where I'm from. Okay. Yeah, there's curfew, but we got stuff to take care of first. We need to finish this. We did it! Oh my gosh, ask her to prom before you leave. I'll go with you. Did you hear with Susie's going with Ryan and Bethany got dumped by her date already? Please don't do that to me or I'll have to throw a bag of poo at you. Don't worry, Chantrell, we wouldn't dream of it. But we gotta go home. Curfew. See you, Chantrell. Nah, Mihan. They're gonna last forever. It definitely won't be ruined by the fact that, you know, in like 4 days, he'll be a young adult and she'll still be a teenager. And we'll have to absolutely end the relationship at that point because, you know, then it becomes... Definitely won't be ruined by that. Alright, go home. Don't want to get caught by the cops. Did we make it? I think we made it. We're back. All right. I won't have Dad chew them out. Eat leftovers. Spaghetti. Because Axamin could, at this point, just say, hey, you were out late. What are you doing? Why did you do that? You're a bad son. But no. Axamin gets it. Matters of the heart. You know, before he got divorced, he did fall in love. Also, Ralston is ruining my carpet. Oh, he also didn't finish his homework. Oh, gosh. Boy, you better finish that homework. Thank goodness he's an alien and doesn't need to sleep. That is such an advantage. Okay. Zezhka, you've got this. Do that homework. Ooh, Brian got a little raise. How nice. Done. All right. Boy, look at how many ladies are into Scarlet tonight. Okay. After you're done with that, come up here. We'll have you restore your brain power, take a little nap, and then watch television to boost the fun back up. Look, she was on a date, and apparently... What is she doing? She's watching the show. You doing all right? What is this show? Oh gosh, she's at the cult. Get her home. Get her out of there. Oh gosh. So many proprietors. Get out, get out, get out. I didn't know that she got asked to the cult meeting. You can't stop us, Blood. Oh my gosh. Learn 2 more of Chanterelle's traits. Yeah. Watch the stars. Aww, so cute. Do it. Me too. Me too, Mihan. It is an important thing. Important thing. Alright, after that... Oh no, he's still got the well rested, so no, yeah, no. As soon as he's done restoring his brain power, we're good to just start cranking the fun back up. This is true, not pro yet. And for that, my dear not so professional friend, for reminding people what the rules are. Boom! Didn't see that one coming. See, it comes from everywhere. Oh, he should get that part-time job before he goes to school tomorrow. I think I can make that happen. I'll have him have fun, take a shower, and then I'll send him out to the bookstore. I have him change it to the cooking channel. Oh, I guess since he hasn't started the cooking skill, this doesn't improve his skill level at all. Still, though, it's fun to watch. I mean, it's cool that most of this is really done in, like, the Sims engine. Oh, we're watching Chopped, I guess. Doing hard mode attempts. Very nice. Not pro yet. When was that? I'm sorry if I missed it. Well, I'm sorry that I did miss it, rather. You're asleep. You're at the sink. You'll put yourself to... The others are fine. The only one that I need to continue to work on is Tad. Because he can keep blooming things. Bloom. 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 Over halfway there. May of last year. Wow. So it's been a minute. But hey, if you ever get back around to it. Okay, you're having maximum fun. Take a shower. And then you'll go and get a part-time job at the bookstore. Before you've got school. We're getting Zezka, hooked up. Oh, and maybe tomorrow I'll teach him to drive. Yeah, that's a good plan. Because tomorrow's, of course, Thursday. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing Tad's magic. brain power maxed out. Look at all the... He's in such a great mood. He's gonna do great at school today. All right. You know, just like everyone's parents said, just go into the building, you know, give them your resume and demand that you get an interview with the manager. Gosh darn. Cash register specialist. Accept. Except for the fact that I'm, you know, pretty much immediately as soon as I get the grade boost, I'm going to quit that job. Because can't do it Thursday. Not going to do it Friday because we got prom. No! You little dink! Oh my gosh. He's a teenager, that one. No, you're sending so many friendly texts. I am so mad at you. He sent an insulting text to his romantic interest. You little... He's trying to neg his girlfriend. I'm not down for that. Found out the hard way that the final part of the game is blocked. That's too bad. I think with the way, since I turned off the copy protection, so long as Final Fantasy VII R still will play on my PS4, I could show the final scene with through my capture card. Alright, yeah, go to school. You can send more text later. You little dink. We'll fix that, don't you worry. Yeah, Togepi, when you stream things through the PlayStation 4, certain cutscenes are blocked by game developers and they will not show if you're using the native streaming. Is he just running to school? That's fine. It's a good run. I should start his athletic skill. How far is school? Are you? Hold on. No. Just go to the school. Go to school. Yeah, just take a cab. You're already in town. The entirety of Persona 5. Wow. Though I do feel like I knew that. There you go. Right on time. There used to be these not cabs that would like take some people to high school. When I was in school. There you go. You really helped the school by finding a job on your own. Your school performance improved. Plus, you're now gainfully employed. And now it's time to quit said job. Using remote play on PC. Ah! True. I've never messed around with remote play. I should. Later. My alien son's gonna become an honors student. And in 2 days, it is really rare that I do 2-day high school. I'm still gonna keep him a teenager till Friday because I want him to go to prom. And I really want to see what his teenage choice of dress clothes is. Because it could be a real hot mess. Later. Yeah, there he goes. I could age him up to young adult right now if I wanted. But we're going the distance. Okay. Brian, how is Brian doing? Brian's doing great. I think I know what I'm gonna do in addition today. I'm going to have little Zezka go to the gym with Brian. Because Brian can train Sims. Because he is a master of athletics. And that will help him raise the seal meter even faster than normal. Yeah, alright. Skip that. You know what you're going to do? You're going to go to the gym. You're going to go with Brian. Your family doesn't trust you with the family laptop in your room, and your sister's laptop that she did borrow to let you test it out is slow. Oh dear, yeah, no. If it's crashing multiple times, that is a no-go. Are you there? Alright, just step a little closer. A party? Whose party? Jaslyn Parrot's party. Nah. Is Brian here? Okay, train Zezka. You'll get to see how training works. Oh my gosh, he wears a scarf in his exercise outfit. Oh, he is such a little dink. Oh, I love it. He's athletic and charismatic. He can pull it off. Yeah, so this is how it works. Brian just is constantly shouting, but it helps Zezka be an athlete better faster. Oh my gosh, Roberta finally got a promotion. That took years. Grasp the basics. Level 2. Yeah. I'm guessing the laptop was like a school laptop or something, not probably really basic in terms of its functionality. You know, super low RAM, not going to have nearly enough of what you need to get there. Yeah, this is why I love having a sim who can train you, because especially with, you know, bonus growth due to being a supernatural sim, you can make this happen real fast. It's already the level 4 athletic, and he just worked out for the first time today. Ooh, oh no. That's no good, not pro yet. Did you just faint, Benny? Oh, not pro yet. My laptop has those. I hate them. Oh, hey, Mahmood. Mahmood's here. Is he working out barefoot? Oh no, he's wearing flip-flops, which is honestly worse, but okay. There we go. We can attend a party later. Your local forecast. The finishing of fitness. With a chance of maybe some other skill building or something, I don't know. Yeah, right. Showered off. With a high chance of proms. Yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, we can't have him work out again for another 8 hours, but it's not bad. He is kind of a really amazing sim. I wonder if he gets the double skill bonus on his logic skill too. Because if that's the case, we can get that moving. Is she... Cora here or someone else? No matter who, probably. Probably is the answer. I think Brian went home. Alright, as soon as you're done there, get him home. Yeah, Brian just left Zeshka at the gym. He's like, you'll find your own way back. Hit the showers, meet me at home. In fairness, Zeshka has been pretty darn independent. Oh, speaking of things that I need to take care of. International Super Spy. That's pretty cool. Alright, jobs and offers, quit work. You just got your job, quit it. Don't need that stress in your life. You got prom coming up, you can't even think about that. Yoop. What else can we do? I guess he should probably... No, I wanted to see if he's getting double bonus on logic, because he was when he was working out. Sugar Bee, hello! How are you doing? Oh, everything is so bright because of the full moon filter. Nope, looks like just single. Oh yeah, one color might be nice. You're sub-filing right now. Ah, I'm sorry. I've seen custom-made Animal Crossing amiibos. I have not, Togepi, but I imagine some of them are quite cute. You know, with the Animal Crossing cards and or you know, other ways of mimicking amiibos, how much is that worth? 200? How much is that worth? 350? Yeah. I guess I'll just have him play chess. He should probably do his homework at some point. But again, he's got school off tomorrow, so no rush. Honestly, the fact that he doesn't really need to sleep makes life way easier. Yeah. Practice it until logic increases. See how long that'll take. I think what I'm really trying to do, I'm trying my hardest to make, like, you know, as perfect of a sim as possible before he's even, you know, fully graduated from high school. Oh, he should eat, probably. Alright, we'll come back to that. Don't you worry. Oh, he should cook dinner. He should learn to cook. Oh, Chocobi, that stinks. I hate when people do that. Oh, really? Sonic Colors DS. What was off about it? I'm presuming that's what you're ramping up to, not pro yet. Later. Gotta watch a little Zeshka cook something. I mean, honestly, I feel like he's got more skills than some of the people who have been in the house for a long time. Maybe not. Everything. Was it in black and white? That would be real off for Sonic Colors. Though that would be a real cool idea for, like, a level mechanic. Sonic. Well, because if it were Sonic Colors, it would be, you know, Sonic Colors, but without the colors, it's just Sonic. Good joke, bad joke. Oh, is it Copic or Copic party? Welcome on in. I'm happy to make your acquaintance, and I'm happy whomever your friend was recommended me. I'm raising an alien child. He's learning to cook. Okay. I will probably oscillate between the two now. Because consistency and pronunciation, not my forte. There we go. He's learned to cook. Oh, thank you so much. If you don't mind my asking, who was your friend that recommended me? Now he knows how to cook. After he's done eating, use the restroom, and then more chess. Oh, Sugarbee. Oh my gosh. Sugarbee, you are ever so kind. All overs are 2D and they're not that bad, and they actually had special stages. Oh, that's nice. So it's more like classic Sonic. I know, like, Sonic Colors is, of modern Sonic, relatively well received. Not pro yet. So that, if Sonic Colors on the DS is more like a classic Sonic game, I can see why. Okay. Let's get him continuing down the road towards Chess Master. See just how long this will take. Kind of like Sonic Rush. Ooh. I really enjoyed Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure. Sonic Rush Adventure I played over one winter break. And I pretty much, I played most of the game on like the train trip between Ohio and Minnesota, because we were going to Minnesota to see my dad's side of the family. And Sonic Rush with the ocean exploring I really enjoyed it, much more than I thought I would have. The boss fights I sometimes had trouble with. But the exploring I really enjoyed. And you know, I got the full ending. I got all the emeralds and all the, what were the other ones? The Blaze Chaos Emeralds? Because they were trying to do like a whole alternate universe thing. Alright, let's fast forward so I don't have to deal with listening to the aliens. Zombies. Okay, after you finish with this. Yeah. Dorado, welcome on in. Is EA still trying to sell this game and all of its DLC individually and at full price, or is it a bundle and just hidden? I am pretty sure, unfortunate answer, that they are still trying to sell this game for as much money as they can get it for. And the fact that they don't have like a, an ultimate bundle, it may mean that they can't second-degree price discriminate, but they can, by the nature of having it fragmented anyway, they're doing some third-degree price discrimination. So, they're essentially just charging you up to your personal, or maybe it's first-degree even. No, it's third. They're doing some third-degree price discrimination. It's stepwise more than it is perfect match, but it's close. Oh yeah, no, Mass Effect they did a full collection of. That's how I own the, Mass Effect 1 through 3, like, disc box set. And have played, like, 5 hours of Mass Effect 1 and not touched it again. I know they're wonderful games. I just, I bought them at a bad time. I bought them when I was late in high school and had no time to dive into a new series. And now that I have what I would say is more regular time available, Mass Effect Trilogy Remaster. Ah! Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, because those games, they're, what, PS2, PS3 era, so they look alright already. But I bet they could really shine with some polish. I hope EA doesn't turn out them to be like a buggy mess. And every DLC as well. Okay, that's kind of remarkable for EA. I've got a friend of mine who also streams and occasionally plays Mass Effect on stream, Commander Keshi. who I bet he is so excited about that. He loves Mass Effect. Later, he doesn't have school today. School's off, see? Keep it going. You got this. He may get grumpy at the chess on occasion, but, you know, he's having the time of his life. I feel like I've played those chess matches before. Actually, I used to play Pokemon cards against myself when I was building decks. Oh, all the time. All the time, Kopik. Shasha Dietrich. You know what? Sure. Oh, one thing I will say. Would you like me to call you Dorgo, Dorado, both still? If you've lost them, but you have, you know, any proof that you purchased them in the past, or, you know, if you ever link them to an Origin account, EA is pretty good about getting those backlinked. Because my sister bought all of these, you know, like physical copies. She bought physical copies of all the expansions. But she had linked them to her Origin account, and so I can play them now. Got them all at GameStop or Best Buy. Okay. Yeah, you might see if you can get any of the other ones that you had also associated with your Origin account, because it might surprise you. I tend to try and avoid messing with Origin as much as possible, but that is my recommendation as a potential to ameliorate that situation. Anyways, keep going, keep going. Fast that forward. I want him to finish the chess, do his homework, then we'll probably do another round of fitness, presuming Brian has slept. He's slept enough. No, he's tired, never mind. He's having a veggie burger. Oh, the dog is Ralston. Ralston is the dog we stole. It's, Ronnie here, Veronica's husband's dog. Her husband lives across the street. Almost done. Alright. He's gonna be this close to being a master of logic. Yeah, in the House of Spouse. That is also where Tad's husband, Mahmoud, lives. It is not, however, where Axamin's ex-alien husband lives, because I just kicked him out. And little Zezka's dad. Yeah, Pets is one of the Sims 3 expansion packs, Kopik. You can have dogs, cats, or horses. Ooh, I don't want you to be evil. We already have an evil sim. If you would please go to the hospital. Yes, correct. Winnie and Rick are currently over there, so we have room for the alien baby. Again, like, if you've just met me, like, these names make no sense. But who cares? It's fun. It's all in good fun. All right. If you have questions about any of the characters, because I've built an interesting, multifaceted, and confusing house, please throw them at me. He had one of his Sims catch on fire and he was trying to put them out And while this is happening, random strangers were just walking into his house. Not like firemen, just random strangers. This sounds like The Sims 3. Oh yeah, Ralston likes to swim. Though he's now coming inside to play with toys. Because she's soaked. And pent up. It's Bob Sim, welcome on in. It's going well. Oh, and Simmergirl, thank you so much. Okay, what do I want to do with the rest of his day off? You know, it's prom tomorrow. This sounds funny. Ask me anything. We've got a not robot, handy bot fan, neurotic, computer whiz, neat, and hydrophobic. An unstable sim that has really run the gambit of traits. Oh wow, her sixth one became permanent because it got swapped by unstable. What trouble are my Sims getting into? Yeah, all the trouble is accurate. But currently, today's trouble is, of course, raising an alien. We've got our resident absent-minded, green thumb, eco-friendly, clumsy, avant-garde Sim, if you can put together what that means. Our unlucky kleptomaniac, Brian, who is also a master thief. And our evil-friendly werewolf, Veronica Wilders. Oh, I adore The Sims 3. Okay. He's eating, he's in the restroom. Doing much, much better. Oh. Dorka, that's messed up. Leave it to EA. Even their game portal where you're supposed to be able to buy their stuff is buggy. Okay. Let's refill up his brain power. And then... Brian's sleeping, but I'll be able to wake him up. Once his brain power's filled up, I'll take him back to the gym, do another round of fitness with training, get his athletic skill boosted way the heck up. And that'll probably carry us through to Friday, where we'll have school, then prom. Oh no, some game glitch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Though, to be fair, on laptops, even if it is a gaming laptop, I find sometimes The Sims 3 is just a little too much. I tried to play The Sims 3 on my old laptop, and even though it was a nice laptop, dude, not what you're hired to do. Leave. We just took a Oh, you're getting fired. If you think you can take a photo of my teenage son, no. Oh, he's restoring his brain power. I'm sorry. I don't think so. You do not get to take a picture of my teenage son in bed and keep your job. That is not what's happening. Debatable, Togepi. We can always get a new maid. He finished working for the day. Just in time. Uh-huh. I'm firing him tomorrow. Alright. How close are you to being? Pretty close. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've had to do that with certain games on Steam before, especially trying to mod things. Like trying to mod Final Fantasy VII to have bass, the original music rather than MIDIs. As well as any graphical updates, because there are some nice graphic update mods. A little. a little not pro yet, but that's okay. I should have maybe picked like a gray, like a light gray, but I'm not changing it now. I just changed it. You think I'm made of money? Ignore the $167,000. You think I'm made of money? And that's all legitimate, by the way. No mother load here. Okay. You're full. And you are awake. Which means you are gonna go to the gym with Zeshka. I feel like each one of the adults has something to offer Zeshka, and I love it. You know, Roberta and Scarlett, it's, you know, it's the chess. Ryan, it's the athletics. Ronnie, it's avoid her because she's a bad person. Yeah, well, I've been playing for a while. No, I'm good. It is, after all, you know, episode 21. And really, I think only Axamin and Brian are maxed out on their careers. Roberta's at level 7. But most of them don't have jobs, because when you're doing a series like this, it's kind of more interesting to see them be hard Scrabble. And, you know, have Sims in the house at all times so that they're always getting into mischief, rather than having half of them go off into black holes. Alright. Switch to Brian, initiate the training. I really do wish I had someone who could literally, you know, do highly effective personal training for free. It's a very nice way of putting it, Togepi. Alright, let's do this. I can't tell if he's getting double boost because he's athletic or because he's an alien. Whatever the case may be, it's working. And we'll do good pacing. Yeah, the workout scarf. It's a choice, but it's a choice he made. There we go. Now he's at level 5. This is why training's amazing. And actually, 2 Sims can train at once. Here, yeah, Tad, why don't you... What is this? Oh, you're sunburned. Wait, that's a horrifying looking moodlet. So watch this. Even more! Later. Later. We're doing training. Dorado, Dingo, Dangus, Dorito. Got it. I'll probably go with Dorado then. It would be fun to make the cast of Final Fantasy X in The Sims. Oh, I'm sure someone's done that, Togepi. Very nice, not pro yet. Very nice. Why do people keep taking pictures of him? Is he that unusual? He's just my son. Just my athletic genius alien son. Also stinky, yeah. Well, you get that way when you work out for 4 hours straight while being yelled at by 2 men. He'll take a shower, don't you worry. Very nice. Now up to level 7. Oh, and he's friends with Brian now. Aw. Oh gosh, It's knockoff Frizzle again. And Barrington, apparently. Oh, I keep forgetting he's also a celebrity. My celebrity alien genius athletic son. Yeah, maybe that's why. That would make sense. I'm still gonna apply her the maid. Alright, go ahead and finish this up. You need to probably go to bed. Well, not bed, but you need to go home and clean up and stuff. Oh, near as a hair to fitness level 8. Oh my gosh. This is seriously the furthest I've ever had a teen sim like be progressed in skills before aging him up. He's doing amazingly. Alright, we'll have him take a shower, then go home so that he can eat. Oh, skip the shower then. Okay, good quality carbonara, so eat that. That's perfect for after a long workout. Gooey pasta. Delicious. I mean, honestly, I feel like one bite of that and he would undo pretty much half of the work he did. Yeah, he'll need a shower. And then I guess practice chess until school. Oh. The map that you got with the Japanese version of it's like Pokemon Red and Green? That sounds very interesting, because I would imagine that it like really evolved over time to even what we saw in like early guidebooks. Like, I've shown the map images from my Pokemon Red, Yellow, Blue, and if I haven't, remind me to when we next play Pokemon Yellow. Or actually, hold on. Let me see if this book has one. It might. I'm not counting on it because... Oh no, it does! Yeah, the green screen's getting it a bit. But you can sort of see. I'll show that in better detail on a night where I don't have green screen up, if you remind me. Yeah, I would love to see how that progressed. Oh, he hasn't done anything social in a minute. Oh, Roberta's awake. Well, then just, we'll have them play chess together. That'll be perfect. Skip it. Oh! You mean like actual in-game layouts as well? Though that makes sense. Okay, this should refill both his fun and his social. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, No, Priya, please link that for me, because I want to watch that. In the Discord once it's ready. Oh, he probably also has enough lifetime happiness now that I can buy Steel Bladder. Yes. Oh, this is terrific. Where is it? There it is. So many at the 10,000 level. No. But it's close, Togepi. I usually don't go 4 hours. Don't tell. I'm trying to be quiet because, you know, I know I've got my neighbors sleeping. But I really wanted to get through the entirety of Alien Childhood today. And I really want to get to that prom. Really, I can just fast forward until then, because that's the last big thing I want to do today. Okay, you've got school now. And you have work. Here's what I would say. I think the longest stream that I've done, that was not like a special stream, were the ones around the release of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ms. Postman! I don't know why, that post lady just, as soon as she's done delivering a mail, I think she's off for the day, because she immediately changes into her bikini. And it's, you know, it's becoming a thing. Anyways, since he's got a perfect grade already, and he did his homework and he's in a great mood, I'm just gonna have him talk to his friends, which is literally, I think, just Chantrell. So he's gonna spend all day talking to his girl about prom, which is really sweet. Thank you, Not Pro Yet. I appreciate that. All right. I'm trying to see if their relationship is progressing at all. I think it might be. Yes. Okay, so this is working. And they've got prom tonight. Well, Togepi, given that I did a midnight release and I didn't mean to, it was at least 6 hours. Don't need to do that. Got perfect grades. And then the few days after that, the days of that weekend, I think I streamed like 10 hours on both of those days. Maybe not straight. I think I stopped for dinner. But I did a lot those days. And there have been some other regular streams where, just on occasion, I do go really late. This is the latest I've gone in a while, though. Again, hence why I'm trying to be a little more quiet, a little more demure. And yeah, I have done 2 12-hour streams in my history, and I will never do 12 hours again. 10 is okay. I can handle 10. 10 doesn't make me feel dead the next day. Okay. Chantrell is coming home after school with Seshka for prom. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the relationship's perfect now. And Joelle is just outside of the high school playing guitar. Ooh, I don't like that. 24. Ooh. No. Even for 1,000 followers, 24 is just unreasonable. Are you gonna... You kind of missed the bus there, hun. It's fine, probably. Oh, good, good, good. We caught up. Okay. She can come inside, right? I don't need to invite her in? Alright. The dance is at 6. Better hurry up and plan your outfit for the night. Man, don't do your homework. No, 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 no. It's magical makeover time. For the ball. Yeah, I think I have one condition that I set forth that would technically, I will still honor it. But it's not something that I anticipate having happen anytime soon. Let's look at him. Aw, that's a nice look. I like it. No. It wasn't that, Togepi. You can look through my clips if you want to find it. Chantrell, are we gonna go? How do we do the prom thing? School. Go to prom. Starts at 6. Okay, so we've got to wait till then. So that's fine. I wonder when Chantrell is going to get changed. Again, never done Sims prom before. Still figuring this out. Oh, should probably eat before. Because food will be way too expensive close to the venue. That's real life experience there. Went to like an Italian place, cost way too much money. Shoo-wee. It also didn't help that it was like 12 people eating. Oh my gosh, a limo. Eat it later. There's a limo. Look at her dress. Oh, it's so nice. A Benihana type place. That sounds like fun. Oh, he changed. He's wearing different gear. I will have to have another look at that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look at these outfits. Oh, you're just walking into a space age mess. And hers is nice. I think if the top were a little more red, it would color coordinate well, but you know what? It's not too gaudy. It's a good prom dress. Not pro yet. Today's exercise moment is going to be Axamin goes to bed in about 10 minutes. Okay? That's just the honest truth. Oh my gosh. And now it's kind of a black hole, so I don't get to see any of the dancing happen, but we presume things are going well. The lighting was right and the mood was perfect. Chantrell asks Zhezhka if he wanted to go steady. Yeah. I know how to fix this. I know how to make it so that we don't abandon her. Oh my gosh. Zhezhka was voted prom king? Despite the fact that he knows one person at this school? Oh my gosh. He is a celebrity, true. I keep forgetting that. He is kind of amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah, and of course it is. It's so many small little parts, and if you don't put it back together properly, you know, you're out $60. How long is this prom? Possibly the cutest couple at the dance. I'm such a proud dad. He did send one insulting text to his girlfriend, but I made him fix it. Is it like one of the custom types of Pro controllers, or is it one of the normal ones? Starting to have strong feelings for Chantrell. Oh my gosh. This is so stinking cute. She hasn't left his side the entire evening. Okay. No, we're busy. The school dance has ended. You might want to head home before you get in trouble with the law or your parents. Hopefully you have the time of your life. Yeah, so let's mosey on home. I'm hoping Chantrell will also come, but I can fix it if not. My plan is this. Did anyone else? Yeah, there's Chantrell. Did anyone else go to prom? Was it literally just us? No wonder he was elected prom king and was the cutest couple of the dance. It's literally just them. No one else. True. They were the prom. Okay. The DJ really enjoyed their presence. That's good. That's the person you really want to impress at the prom. The DJ. Alright. It's birthday time. Zhezhka, you've had an amazing upbringing. And have really become something more than I expected. But it's time for us to blow out those candles and get you to finally be the full person. Oh yeah, that's Ronnie's whole deal, Sugar Bee. Okay. He got he got the long hair back. I'll have to fix that again. I'm gonna give him, he doesn't seem like a music type, if I'm honest. I'm gonna give him Lucky. Because I really think he is. Sim's birthday's for you, not pro yet. Okay. Oh, I think he's fairly muscly. Oh, right, I've got to pick a lifetime wish. Super popular. Perfect mind, perfect body. Superstar athlete. Seaside savior. He's not much of a swimmer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with super popular. I think that makes sense. He's been a people person. Okay. And we'll fix the hair. But first, cake. Oh my gosh, he's so buff. I guess that's what happens when, you know, you spend most of your teen years exercising. Oh, this is my son. This is my son, Drew.
Aurora.
Okay. Yeah, he's pretty well rounded, actually. Fishman, I'm doing quite well. Thank you so much. I'm being quiet because it's late, but I've raised an alien from toddler to young adult today. In a very special episode of The Sims 3. Yeah, you know what? He grew into his face. Now, we'll fix his hair. But he kept the sideburns. I'm happy about that. I like him better with the short hair, though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, look. Look at his legs. Look at them. He could burst through those trousers at any moment. And again, it's not because he's, you know, he's heavy, because he's not. He's a beast. Is that a highlight or a bald spot? Just shine. Can I give him chest hair? I mean, if you're gonna wear a shirt like that. Oh gosh. Yeah, he's got probably second best body to only Brian. Brian, I kind of maxed out the sliders. It's very green. Yeah, lighten it up a bit. I could give him eyebrows now, but I don't think he needs them. Okay, perfect. That's okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast forward it to the next day. Because before I finish, I've got one thing that I want to do. And that is to invite Chantrell over. And also age her up to young adult. Doesn't matter that I'm not her parents, I can do that. Just so long as she's at my house. Oh, he's going swimming now. How many friends does he have already? 3. Only 3? Maybe his dad doesn't count. Yeah, I guess his dad doesn't count. What is his swimsuit? He's got flippers. Oh my gosh. I may have to fix his outfits, but it's adorable. Look. Look, Mihan. They really hit it off. And she asked him to go steady. I'm honored that. And we're just gonna make the assertion that it's because, you know, aliens age up faster or something. As to why, you know, he became a young adult so much faster. Okay, it's 6 a.m. Invite over. Okie dokie. I love a surprise party. It's one of my favorite parts about playing The Sims. No, it's not alien technology, it's a birthday cake. It's a surprise party. What are you talking about, Mayhem? I made him too powerful. It's great. Where'd she's still in her prom dress. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm presuming since she's on the lot now. Blow out candles for Chantrell. Yeah, Togepi, that's how I'd do it. Alright. How many birthdays does that make this episode? 4? Child to child, child to teen, teen to young adult, Chantrell. Aww. Very nice, Mian, very nice. Oh, she really grew into her face. Her head was a bit big as a teen, but now it really not. It works. Yeah, no need to eat. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Anyways, one final thing. I just want to see. I want to see what he's scoring at on the aptitude test. No, that's not what I said. Her head was just a bit big. But it's nice now. I'm sorry. Is my postwoman just now bringing other bikini women just... What's happening? What? She made a friend. A friend who apparently wants to be nude on my lawn. Okay. That's a good opening score. Yeah, even Pippa. Even Pippa got some character development today. Okay. Folks, it has been a long one, but a very, very fun one. I now have a very buff alien son. And I am so excited because next episode, you know what we get to do at the start of next episode? We get to fix his outfits. Because, oh my gosh, the Sims are not good at dressing themselves. Anyways, folks, thank you so very much for joining me. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you have too. I'm going to sit you on a raid to Ryan. We're real late, so I'm going to be real quiet. But go and say hey. And thank you to all the new folks who came around. Kopik, Dorado, Simmergal, Becky, the raid from earlier from Ms. Plum Lady. All of that. Y'all have been wonderful. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow night with more of the Final Fantasy X race. Night, everyone.